get started. Ads will roll. We yapping. No starting soon. Screen today.
All right, I'm gonna deafen, get ready, and then meet you back in here.
Okay, bye, have fun. I didn't know they did a reprint of this. This is sick. I'm just sitting here yapping today. Kayla's deafened so she can get started on her stuff, but I just didn't want to do a starting soon screen today. I'm being lazy. Honey, you want to play too? You can get in on this. No? Wow. Wow. So you hate us. So you hate us. I see how it is. I see how it is. How could you do this to me? Final Fantasy players. Play. I think that's a better stream title, if I'm being honest. But before stream started, I was sorry for the mention break. Before stream started, I was yapping about is this even a good hand? I don't think it is. I was yapping about like some of my. You're curious about how this works? So this is called Spell Table. It is a free web application that people use to play Commander, in particular seek competitive EDH. And so, for example, you can put cards out here. And then if you click on them, supposedly, it's supposed to pull up your card. Bitch, that's an Evolving Wilds. It's not a Myriad Landscape. Hi, Cosmo. Anyways, you can search cards on the side and it'll show what they are. And then that way, if you needed to like look up particular cards, you can. Like this one pulled up fine when I had to pull it up earlier. See, that one pulled up fine. It's on the dance. Yeah, the maintenance really is weird. What's a good MMO game to play to start off fresh? Have you heard about Guild Wars 2? Have you heard about Guild Wars 2? It's free. It's free. It also depends if you want to pay a subscription or not. Honestly, in terms of MMOs, the pickings are kind of slim in like traditional MMOs. If you like Final Fantasy themed stuff, I would also recommend Final Fantasy 11, honestly, next time I do a free login campaign. Actually, there's a free trial you can do if you go to their the Square Enix website. You can do a free trial of Final Fantasy 11. I had a really good time when I played. play Final Fantasy 11, and I definitely need to pick it back up. I was debating on like starting over. And going from like 0 to like whatever again. Because I don't remember where we left off at all. And I didn't journal about it very well. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello! Pedro 2. We got the Pedro Dance and Wombo combo. Anyways, we're playing with Kayla today, who comes around pretty often. She's really cool. We like her a lot. We're gonna learn a lot about each other today. I'm sorry for who I become when I play Magic the Gathering.
I'm here.
I got startled. Chrono Odyssey and Where the Wind Meets. Didn't Chrono Odyssey get canceled? Or is that a different one? No, I'm thinking of Blue Protocol. Have you tried Phantasy Star Online 2? That one's pretty good. Okay,
Oh my
so
God, it's Maxwell.
it is me.
Sorry, I'm not muted.
You don't have to mute. It's okay. It's okay. We'll talk to each other's chat and then be really confused. Actually, wait. Do you want to do the shared chat? We can do shared chat. Yeah, let's do shared chat. Bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. Uh-oh. Everybody gets to see my shame. My Reddit bookmark is Kiwi Cat's Reddit.
Kiwi Cat Reddit is top tier Reddit.
It is. Let me see. How do I do this again? Hold on. I think I have to find you. And then I have to say knock, knock, knock. It's me. Let me in. So let me... Twitch.tv. Bow, ba-da-da-da, bow, bow. There we are. There we are. Hey, Arthur.
Guys, is she too loud?
I could be much louder. Oh, it doesn't have... I think you're unavailable to be knocked. So you'll have to knock on my stream instead.
What? That's weird. Usually mine's set up.
It says Kayla Does is unavailable. Kayla Does is unavailable to come to the phone right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep!
Oh, you know why? I know why. Because I don't have Chrome open. Let me open my stream on Chrome. I don't like using Chrome if I don't have to. For some, I don't know why you can't use Edge for knocking.
Okay, it's not...
Hold on.
The notification isn't working.
Kamira, can you move, please, ma'am? Thank you. Okay, try knocking now.
It still says you're unavailable after the beep. Hold on, I'm refreshing. Is it because I'm in ads?
Let me try to knock on you.
Knock?
Knock?
Knock? No, it's... What is going on? What is going on?
Mine says it is sent to you for.
So it's sent, but I'll send you a screenshot. I'll send you a screenshot.
Okay. I'll cancel and maybe try again.
Okay. Creator dashboard. Sorry, we thought we did all this beforehand. Like, we've been hanging out for like an hour. We've been hanging out for like an hour trying to make sure we got all this done and start streaming together. I wonder if it's because I did to open up this one pop-up.
Oh, there we go. Okay, pop-ups popping up.
Oh, okay, it worked. I muted myself in that.
Waiting
Okay.
for host. You're ready to go.
Okay. And then...
And then just share.
Where's the share chat button? Chat?
Wait, what? Oh, shoot.
I think you have to do it because you're hosting, right?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think I requested it. I've done this like several times. Why is it not?
I know. I do this with Session like all the time.
Share chat.
I've been tagged in something.
It's only letting me view your chat, not share it.
Okay, what if... are you doing the option on the front page where it says share chat? So it says collaboration settings, invite guests, like on the very front.
Yeah.
Whack-Fu? I played that like once. It's been a really long time ago though, because it's pretty like you can't like play it for free a whole lot. It's very French. Did you find it?
I don't think so. I see the button for shared chat, but it's not letting me do anything. Like I hover over it, it says share chat, I click on it, and then nothing happens.
Okay, what if I...
You try hosting and then you see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, I keep trying to hit leave and it's not letting me leave. Let me out! Let me out!
Okay, join.
Okay, let me let me try this again. Oh, why am I back in here? It's working now.
Oh,
It's working now. It's working now. It's working now. It's working now. Okay, no one move. No one move. No one panic. It's working. Okay. All right. So.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome in Kayla's chat. I'm sorry for what you have to listen to with me around. Oh, Schnibbly's my microphone. I'm destroying everything. Immersion break.
Okay, and then let me bring...
I wanted to move the jump. Oh, you guys can see the jump in person now. Look at this. Jump.
Okay, and then...
Okay. Would you guys like me to introduce myself in terms of like my background, or are you guys okay with this? Do you guys want to know more about Pink Cat? So I have 4 precons. I just picked this one because I didn't get to play it the other night when we played at my house, at my mouse. I'm sorry for who I become when I play Magic the Gathering. I'm sorry for who I become when I play anything at this point. Y'all not... Remain a mystery? Okay.
I don't know. You goob.
I'll be so mysterious.
She's a pink cat.
I'm a pink cat in a pink cat. Being a goober? Goober is what we call my gray, or one of our gray cats. Nine Dragons, Dragoness, Vintage, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm seeing a very strong lack of Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, and Final Fantasy 11, as well as EverQuest 2, Lord of the Rings Online, and World of Warcraft. Which are all near the top of my list. Hi, Gooby, I love you. EverQuest is free, Doug. They have like a premium thing, but it's free to play. Lord of the Rings Online mention. It wasn't free back then? No. But it is now. It is now. Okay, so first things first. Do you have dice on hand?
Yes.
You want to roll to see who goes first?
Yeah.
We'll roll 2d6.
2?
I rolled a 2. Yeah, 2.
Wait, hold on. I only got 1.
Just roll the same one twice.
No, that's too complicated. I'm struggling to open up my dice case. Okay. No, it fell off the table. It's a 1 and a 3.
Okay, I rolled a 10. I'll be on the play. I'll go first. So, chat, for those of you who are new to Magic the Gathering, we're playing a 100 card format called Commander. We have these big honkin' decks that have 100 cards, and each card is different with the exception of what we call basic lands. So, for all intents and purposes, this is 100 individual cards. They're a pain in the schnibblies to shuffle, So what we'll do is we'll shuffle, and we're going to draw our first hand of 7 cards. The programs that... Are you okay?
Yeah, I just almost dropped all my cards on the floor.
Normal, no, I'm saying normal. There are other formats of constructed Magic where it is 60 card decks, and we also have some other formats which are smaller than that. So never fear, cards are here. But Commander is one of the more casual formats, but it can be played pretty competitively too if you'd like to. That subset is called CEDH, and then we also have in Magic now the bracket system. It was published in an article a couple months ago, and it's very encouraged to have a turn 0 talk with everybody about what power level decks that you would like to bring to the table. Kayla and I already had that already because we were like, what if we just played the new Final Fantasy precons and just had a good time and hee hee ho ho together? And that's what we're doing today.
I hope I'm shuffled enough for this brand new ass deck.
Thoughts and prayers. I always try to break mine up into like smaller pieces, and then I'll shuffle that, and then.
So I am absolutely, positively brand new to this game. So.
Okay, so.
Don't mind me if there's a bunch of questions, guys.
Absolutely.
That's
so.
Why I, what's the word?
So excited to play with a little pink cat.
Yeah. I dragged her by her tail to teach me how to play.
We're hanging out. We're having a good time.
Commander.
Commander. Well, you can't hear her? What do you mean you can't hear her? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm yelling. Do I need to fix my Discord?
Wait, can you hear her now? Can you hear her now?
Can anyone hear me now?
Can you
talking,
hear me now?
Talking, saying things.
Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. That was my bad.
No worries. I too had a low voice of yours as well.
I had Discord.
And then do we do the like cut thing where you're like, tell me where to cut?
I don't care. I don't care. So whenever I have sleeves on my cards, I always shuffle like this. You take one side in one hand and one side in the other, and you just kind of like put the corner in the side and then let it fall in.
Oh, I see why you're saying too for the double-sided ones to have a certain.
Also, make sure you never flip your card. Make sure all your cards are always in the right orientation, because if you don't and you get them upside down, you'll split your sleeves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-sleeve these bad boys at some point.
That's all right. There's no double-faced cards in the Commander deck, so you're in the clear. You can also use checklist clears. What do you have in the Commander deck that's double-sided?
Are these just, what are the tokens?
Those are yeah, leave those out, bestie.
Okay.
Tokens are used to represent quote-unquote non-cards. So, like, sometimes you'll have something that says create a 1/1 hero token or create a treasure token or things like that. These are things that aren't actual cards in your deck, but you can make as many of them as you want. So, I was talking about earlier how I make custom tokens. That's what I was saying. Like, I can make these because they're just used to represent things that are temporary. And if a token leaves, it just goes away. It doesn't, like, exist anywhere else but the battlefield.
Okay.
Yeah. Where'd that box go here?
See, learning things. I'm learning things.
If someone starts making squirrel tokens run... Okay, people who play squirrel decks are just built different, okay? The good news about Kayla's thing is that, like, if she just sets it to the side, anything that is facing her is gonna just end up being a token.
Okay. I think...
There's not that many, and if you end up running into one and you see it on top of your deck, it's fine. We'll deal with that when we get to it.
Okay. Just put those over there.
All right. Some quick turn 0 things. At any point, if you are not having fun in the game, you can concede at any time. Or I can concede at any time. And that just means that we say, all right, next game, and the other person technically wins. But our goal today is to just have fun. So if you feel like you're too far behind, like to an extreme sense, and you don't have an answer like in your hand, like say I have 1,000,000 creatures on board and you don't have anything that can take care of them, don't feel like you have to continue playing something that feels not great to play. Okay. Feel free to say, I would like to move to the next game, and just pick your cards up and we can go again. Because there's no point in sitting there feeling miserable when we could just have more fun by playing a new game and getting a fresh start.
Agreed.
And at any point, if you have any questions about how any cards work, please feel free to let me know. Whatever you show me, I will take no precedence on whatever actions I would do in the names of being fair. So if you have a question about how a particular card works, feel free to show me, and I'll act like I never saw it in my life.
I'm gonna ask you loads of questions.
Totally fine. Totally fine. It's why I'm here. All right. So we start with a hand of 7 cards, and I'm going to explain all this for chat's sake too. I'm going to assume that there's a bunch of people in chat who've never played Magic before, so I'm going to explain everything that when we start.
No, stupid light. I'm going to have to put this over here.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I always recommend taking a small stack off the top of the deck and then putting it back on top after you count out your cards. That way you don't accidentally knock over your deck. It's just a little easier. You want to look for a pretty even mix of lands and non-lands, or maybe you have cards that let you go search for lands, and in which case you would probably be okay keeping something that has a little bit less land.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to keep my hand. I don't want to do what's called a mulligan. If you feel that your hand isn't up to snuff, so to say, we can go ahead and do a mulligan, and feel free to mulligan and keep 7. Don't feel like you have to put any on the bottom.
I think maybe I'm okay. I don't know. I'm going to say stay.
Alrighty, so I won the dice roll, so I will go first. I'm going to play this Canopy Vista, and it will come into the battlefield tapped because I do not control 2 or more basic lands, and then I will say pass the turn.
Okay.
So you'll untap any cards. We'll draw our card for turn. Since you went second, you get to draw a card on your first turn. Okay. Since there's only the 2 of us, yeah.
Oops, what's that? I need to watch out for my.
Oh, it's okay. I won't say I saw anything. I'll not. I didn't see anything. I didn't see shit, please.
Okay.
I'm blind. See the glasses?
There, I'll do that. So I have the bigger who's playing available. Okay. I don't think I have anything.
So you want to play a land per turn always, if you have one.
Yeah.
Exotic Orchard, right?
Yes.
Let's see if it actually pulls it up. Nope.
It's so blurry. I don't know how to get it blurry. I think we're just...
There we go. Exotic Orchard. That way chat can see what you played. All right. Is that all you'll do this turn?
Yes, Wait, what do you say?
Pass the turn?
Pass the turn, yeah.
Okay, so I'll untap. It'll be my upkeep, and then I'll draw. And then I'm going to play Nesting Grounds. And then I'm going to play a Farseek, and I'm going to search my library for I'm going to search my library for a plains, island, swamp, or mountain. Put it on the battlefield tapped and then shuffle. This will be the only thing I do on my turn, so you can go ahead and take your turn if you'd like. I'll let you know what I pick up.
I'm gonna play another land.
I'm grabbing this idyllic beachfront is what I'm gonna grab.
Can you only put like... can you only put like one land a turn?
Yep. You're
Okay.
allocated 1 land per turn unless another effect says otherwise. So I played my nesting grounds last turn as my land per
Mhm.
turn, and then I
Mhm.
used this Farseek spell so that way I could go search for another card and then put it onto the battlefield as part of that card effect. It doesn't count towards my 1 per turn.
Okay. And then question, at the top of your card where it has like the one and then the colors, that
Mhm.
is like you need one of each of those in order to play that card, correct?
Yeah, so the number is a generic. That means you can use mana of any color, including colorless,
Oh, okay.
to pay for it. And then the color is a color requirement.
Okay.
So for my Farseek, for example, it had a green mana and then a 1.
Mhm.
So I needed to use 1 green mana, which I fulfilled
Mhm.
by using this Canopy Vista, and then I needed just a generic 1, and I added a
Okay.
colorless to my mana pool using this Nesting Grounds.
Okay.
Mhm.
Um, pass my turn.
Okay,
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
still
draw
shuffling.
one,
I'm so
two,
sorry.
three, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to draw a card. Sorry.
You're fine. Let's say, do you still want to pass after you drew? I didn't know
Yes.
if you drew a 2-drop. Okay. All right, so I'll untap all my cards. This is in my graveyard now because I played it last turn. This is my hand, and I'll draw a card per turn. I'll play this Tangled Islet, and then I will play an Arcane Signet. This is a 2 mana artifact that says tap and add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. And then I'm going to add a green to my mana pool using this Canopy Vista, and then 1 of whatever color using this Arcane Signet, and play an Incubation Dread. And I will pass my turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I knew it was a lot of stuff all at once. Feel free to, type into the side of any of the cards, and if you need me to repeat any card names, let me know. Mana ramping, I am. I'm in Bant, so. Oh my god, that's such a cool wiggly worm with the schnibblies.
I know. Oh, hi, Teledos. Teledos always uses the cutest little emotes. I don't know how they find them. Crap. Okay. And I'm assuming.
Don't forget to draw your card per turn if you haven't, because I wasn't paying attention.
So always draw first, even though I
Yeah.
still have 7 cards in my hand.
So turn structure goes untap, upkeep, and then draw. So drawing is the first thing you do all your turn, always, and then you'll go to your main phase, which is when you can play anything like a sorcery or a creature or anything without flash. So you gotta keep that in mind whenever you're playing, and you'll play more stuff then. It doesn't necessarily matter, but it's just one of those things that's a good habit to get into, because if you play with like other people, people get really particular about it. Also, it can be good if you have effects on your upkeep that may affect your draw too.
So I have this land that looks like it's 2, like a white and a blue.
Mhm.
What does that mean exactly for me?
It means that it can produce either white or blue mana.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so
Shit.
if you would like, you can look at my idyllic beachfront, and it is very similar.
Mhm,
If you
mhm.
have, yeah. Sorry, my chat would be me speaking in Uber voice for 2 minutes. So this is what you
Psycho.
get. This is what you get.
Chat is evil.
They tried to
Um,
wowie the other day to make me speak in Uber voice for the entire stream.
oh god.
They did not
I would
succeed.
I would not do good with that challenge.
It's hard sometimes.
So, what is the exotic orchard land? What is that color?
Exotic Orchard can add a mana of any color that a land an opponent controls could produce. So that means any of the colors that my lands can produce, your lands can produce. So currently, I can produce green, white, and blue mana because I have all 3 colors on the battlefield.
Okay.
That's horrible, making someone go ooh voice for a whole stream. Those monsters? Absolutely. I got my eyes on you.
Okay, I'm gonna play Skycloud Expanse Land.
Okay.
And then hold on, sorry.
Take your time. So Skycloud Expanse is a land that we call a filter land. It means that you have to have another land to make it work. So it has that 1 in front of it, and then a tap, and it's a colon. Anytime that there is a thing you have to pay plus a colon, it's technically an activated ability.
Oh.
Yeah. This isn't a bad thing. It isn't detrimental to you in any way. It's just kind of keep in mind that when you use that, you have to tap them both. Tap 2 lands to use that land in particular. So you can't just, like, if you spend everything and then you only have that Skycloud Expanse left, you can't use it because you need a mana to pay into it, if that makes sense.
So I would need to tap, like, both of these ones in order to tap that one?
No, just one of them.
Just one of them, just one of them. Okay.
Yeah. Because it only costs 1.
Okay.
Wait, are they playing dragons, goblins, or giants? They're playing the Y'shtola, the Final Fantasy 14 precon. We're both playing Final Fantasy precons today.
Shoot. Okay, sorry.
No, take your time. I'm in no rush.
Why? That's dumb. I think. Oh wait, yeah.
What a fan.
I think. Wait, what? This description of this card is hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna play Cut a Deal.
Okay.
And then so I need to tap. Yeah, this one and this one. Right. That's a
each opponent draws a card, then you draw a card for each opponent who drew a card this way. Okay, if we're playing in a multiplayer game, that would mean you get to draw extra cards, but for our sake, that means you just get to draw 1. So I'll draw a card, and then you draw cards too.
Okay. And then I so after you don't how can I play? You don't have to play.
You'll need to tap one more land for that. Sorry, because as of now you only paid 2. Yeah, you only paid 2 right now.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, because remember that one land's a filtered land.
I can't do that then.
What's the land in the middle? Is it Ash Barrens?
This is a. Oh yeah, Ash Barrens. Is that
so true?
Whatever?
Yeah, you could just tap it. Just turn it sideways.
Okay.
So that little diamond symbol is colorless. That's just a colorless mana. Yeah, it used to be a number, but they said it was too confusing in terms of like, well, what does it actually mean? And so they made a specific symbol for colorless back when they did some Eldrazi stuff. I think it was in Battle for Zendikar.
Say it one more time.
I think it was in Battle for Zendikar.
Oh, okay. And then because I have no more mana left because I played that is when my turn essentially ends. But if I had more mana, I could have possibly played another card.
Yeah, absolutely. You can play as many cards as you have mana. Sometimes there's 0 cost cards, etc., etc. But since that spell's resolved, when it fully resolves its effects, place it adjacent to your library, and that'll be your graveyard.
Okay. All right. Pass my turn.
Okay, so it'll be my turn now. So I'm gonna untap my cards. We'll go to my upkeep, and then we'll draw a card per turn.
Sorry, I'm not chatty chat. I'm nervous.
Locked in. She's locked in. She's locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. I didn't
I'm
draw a line.
excited. I've always wanted to learn how to play Magic, so this is exciting for me.
Okay, I didn't draw a line. So I gotta see what I want to do. I think I'm gonna play. I'm gonna set my hand here. I think I'm gonna play my commander.
Oh, really? No.
I'm gonna play my commander. Actually, no, wait. Hold on. I lied. I'm not gonna play my commander. I am instead going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to put 3 +1/+1 counters on my incubation druid by activating its adaptability. And then I have 3 mana left over. I think that'll be it for me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my combat step, and I'm going to hit you for 3.
Okay.
So you will lose 3 life.
Where is my thing?
It should be up in the upper left. Yeah, perfect. And I have nothing else to play, so I will pass the turn, and it will be yours. So we'll do untap everything.
Oh, untap everything?
Yep, untap, upkeep, draw, because sometimes we have upkeep effects, so it's important to have all that ready.
And then upkeep effects is just like depending on what cards you have at play? Yeah. Okay, and then draw.
Yeah, see, you got this. You got this. You're so smart. She's like, I gotta learn. She already knows so much, you guys.
I do watch a lot of people play, or I had. Okay, let's see what I got here.
My Spotify keeps stopping.
My hands are so sweaty. I'm like gonna be dropping my cards over here.
You don't gotta be sweaty. It's okay.
What is the one? Oops. That one's the one. And then you have, what's your manas? White, blue, and green.
I have white, blue, green. Yes.
Okay. Well, let me read this card.
Who is Matt Matthews?
Matthews.
Matt Matthews.
Hmm.
Mama Axel and Sister Sprinkles have said, got tickets to his show in December with 4 exclamation points. This must mean it's crazy.
Country singer?
I don't know. It's on TikTok, and I don't have TikTok on my phone. No, not Matt Pat. Matt Matthews.
Wait,
The bougie farmer.
Oh.
I still can't watch the videos. Fun.
I'm confused by this card.
Which card is it?
Hold on. I'm gonna read something else real quick.
Let's say, feel free to tell me the card name, and I'll type it in, and we'll talk about it.
Okay. Wait, why would I do that? What are artifacts for?
Artifacts are just a different card type. So, for example, this card right here is an artifact. It's just a card that's not a creature or an enchantment, so it can stay on the battlefield. They're called the overarching term for creatures and artifacts and enchantments and lands are permanents. So this is just a different kind of permanent, essentially. It can't attack people because it doesn't have a power and toughness. There's something more complicated later on down the road that we can talk about when we get to it, where artifacts can attack people, but for all intents and purposes, think of it like a magic rock. Or in this case, it's Jack's necklace, but what do both of our commanders do? One second.
Okay, I'm gonna play a land, Sunken Hollow. Okay. Okay.
You do not have 2 or more basic lands, so don't forget to tap it. Basic lands are plains, islands, swamps. Those are the only 3 you'll have in your deck, are plains, islands, and swamps. And it just says land. I don't have one of my decks.
Oh. I do have. Can I do? I
You can take
have
it
a
back. I don't
basic
care.
land,
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
care if you take it back.
and then
We're
I'll
here
put
to have
down the
fun.
basic.
Yeah. That's a basic land, plains.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not trying to be
And I
rules lawyery. I just
No.
we have a fair and fun game. Animated artifacts are fun. It is. I actually really like artifact creatures, but my true heart lies with enchantments. I love enchantment decks. Oh, one
Ooh.
Sinky, let me get you the deck lists for these so that way you can see them. So here's this is the deck that I'm playing. And then here's the deck that Kayla's playing.
Wait, this is kind of sounds like a good card. And this one actually kind of sounds. This deck sounds kind of crazy.
Crazy. The deck, the Signs of
Crazy.
Spellcraft deck is really fun.
Okay, I am going to play Orionje, or as my chat likes to call him,
Barely.
Oranger.
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 Barely.
I don't know how to. For the longest time, I had struggle saying his name, and for some reason, it always would come out Oranger. So I then proceeded to make this emote.
I love that so much. Oh my god. That is
I want to make it a
amazing.
little bit better, but I for right now, it's there.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You don't have to change anything. I made this
Okay,
a
and
little bit
then
smaller chat so you guys could read the spell table stuff.
and then I'm just putting my head over there trying to.
Oh, you're fine.
So technically, I could, if I wanted, I could do something with that one, right? Or no?
So you need to tap a
Thank you.
blue and a white mana source currently to play him.
Okay. And then I have a question about what's it called? Something sickness?
Summoning sickness. That just means that you can't turn a creature sideways to make them do something.
So I couldn't right now turn him to attack you type of thing.
No, you can't turn him to attack me. You can't turn him to look at the top card of your library and exile it face down. You can't do schnibblies.
Okay, but I could do like one of these other things, like the draw or play.
Nope.
No. Okay.
So
then
that
my
little
turn
like
is
side arrow means to tap it to turn it sideways. You gotta pay your mana.
Okay.
You gotta pay your mana.
I don't pay no mana. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna have the tax collector come after you.
Yeah.
So you take blue and a white because there's explicitly a blue and a white mana symbol in the name.
Okay.
The Ash Barrens and that filter land I was telling you about earlier, that's the perfect contender for this. If you tap that Ash Barrens and the whatever it's called. Skycloud Expanse.
Skycloud Expanse, okay.
Yeah, because you just need 1 mana to turn on the Skycloud Expanse, and the Skycloud Expanse gives you a white and a blue.
Oh, it gives you a white and a blue.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Sorry, I sound like a goober.
No, you're fine.
Okay, pass turn.
You gotta pay your mana.
Why? Wait, to put him.
You gotta turn
sorry. I got so distracted about talking about how
yeah, I got it. Pass it.
I got so excited about learning how to actually activate him that I totally forgot to pay for him.
Carl, you're so fine. You're so fine. I think it's adorable because I did that too. So I learned how to play Magic the Gathering back in 2011. My high school percussion instructor is who taught me how to play Magic. All right, so my turn. I will untap all my cards. We'll go to my upkeep, and then we'll draw.
I'm
What do
going
you do?
to.
I've kind of like drawn gas this game. What decks are we playing? Oh, hold on. I can relink these. 1 second. There you go.
I'll say, let's
I
paint and
pasted them earlier for everybody, so let's see what we got. I'm very sorry, Kayla, for what I'm about to do and what's about to happen.
No!
I'm so sorry. Okay. So let's tap this and add 3 green. We'll use 2 of that green to cast this Duck Shell Crawler. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. We'll choose itself. And then each creature I control with +1/+1 counters on it has trample.
Oh no, my PNG. I need to get rid of this program. It sucks ass.
Veto tube? Or a different one?
PNG Tuber Plus.
Oh.
It's literally been freezing all this week.
And then I think I'm going to cast my commander. So I need one of each color. So we'll do. We have the green, 1 green floating still. So we'll do a blue and a white here. Oh, no, I lied. Hold on. We'll do a blue. Yeah, we'll do a blue and a white because I still have something else that can pay for that. And we'll do this. We'll put my commander out. We'll play Tidus, Yuna's Guardian. And now I have 3 mana left. What do we got in my hand, besties?
Nothing.
Yeah, basically, actually.
I don't think he knows how to take a selfie there. He's missing half of his face.
Ooh.
Can we talk about how I want to get this Y'shtola art just blown up and hang it on my wall?
So they have a playmat for it. I'm going to activate this nesting grounds and move 1 to 1.
Okay.
They have another one, too, out there, too. So there's 2 Y'shtola playmats. There's one of Conjure Y'shtola, and then there's this one. All right, so I'm going to move to my combat step.
Okay.
And Tidus has a effect that says, at the beginning of combat on your turn, you may move a counter from target creature you control onto a second target creature you control. So I'm going to remove 1 counter from this guy and put it on this guy.
Okay.
And then I will pass my turn. I'll have 1 land open, so it'll be your turn.
Did you take... So that was like... That had a 3 on it, correct?
Yep.
And then you took 1 to put it on the other dude and then put 1 to put it on the green?
Yeah. So my nesting grounds has an effect where I can pay 1 mana and I can move a counter from one creature to another, and then Tidus's effect is the same thing. I get to do that once per turn for free.
Okay, and then just because I'm going to write this down to help my brain, you said you go untap, draw, and then
upkeep, draw.
Upkeep.
Yeah. Do you just want the whole turn structure?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I'll give you the things that most people care about in turn structure. There's going to be an extra step at the end called a cleanup step, but we're going to skip over that because it's not going to be entirely relevant because I'm not going to do anything that you care about in the cleanup step. So we have untap, upkeep, draw, main phase 1, combat, which is comprised of declare attackers, declare blockers, and damage. And then we also have your main phase 2 and then your end step.
Okay.
There's a cleanup step in there at the end too, but we don't care about that for now.
After draw, you said...
Untap,
you talked
upkeep,
a little
draw.
fast.
I'm sorry, I get excited.
No, you're fine.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Main phase 1.
Main phase 1. Okay.
Combat. which is part of it. Has 3 steps in it. It has declare attackers, declare blockers, and then damage.
Okay. Attackers. Oops, I don't know how to spell. Blockers. And then you said damage, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you have a main phase 2, which is just like main phase 1, but a little late. And then you have your end step. And whenever you get an instant in your hand that you want to cast, let me know so that way I can talk to you about priority and how you can cast things on your opponent's turns.
And then main phase 2 entitles...
You can cast anything at sorcery speed that you would like. So you can cast creatures, you can play lands, you can cast sorcery spells, enchantments, artifacts, anything that doesn't have flash or labeled as an instant.
Okay.
It's just like the start of your turn, but later.
Okay. All right. Untap. Draw.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not exactly what I needed.
I actually have the phases turned on spell tables, so that way you can see what they are as we go through the turns.
Where?
The bottom of your turn.
Oh, the little bottom thingy.
Yeah, the numbers. Okay. You can hover over it and it'll tell you which one. I've been hitting them as we go through as a visual indicator. I hope it helps.
Now that I know that they're there, I think it will help a little bit. Okay. It's like one of those things where like they're there visual, but I'm so focused on everything else I did not see them.
Oh, you're totally fine. They blend in too because we're both using light colored playmats.
Okay. What does he do again? Look at this. Library. Well, I don't really need to use that.
Oh, Cosmo-Imaging the punishment wheel actually reminded me of something.
Okay, I'm gonna tap these 3 lands. I guess I could have tapped those planes, but oh well. And then I'm gonna play Alize.
I love Alize.
And then hers is when this creature enters, target player may put Alpha Node into their hand from the library and then shuffle. So that means now I can grab him?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what we call the triggered abilities because it says win. So just set your hand to the side so that way you don't accidentally mix them up and then search through it.
Okay.
And once you find it, you can just, like I said, break it into small sections and just shuffle it that way.
Oh, yeah. You're smart. Okay. I got baby hands.
I, too, have baby paws. Chad, I have added a new redeem for 250 points. 250k points. Sorry, didn't mean to get your hopes up. You can choose which punishment from the Wheel of Punishment that I must take.
Okay, not that one.
My husband's never getting back to 100k points.
Oops, there was a token.
See, you'll find him eventually.
Alfie, where the hell are you?
He's blue if it helps.
There he is.
So he'll go into your hand, not on the battlefield, but sitting in there is safe. Anyway, safe. It's safe. Brain crash, rebooting. One moment.
Processing. All right,
Setting
and then
things that you
shuffling.
search for separately from your hand is a good habit to have, or placing them face up. I like to put everything face up when I search for it because you always have to reveal things typically, anyways.
Okay. Is this a good enough shuffle for you?
Bestie, whatever floats your boat. I don't care. You only hurt yourself in the long run if you don't
I
shuffle well
know.
after playing a game. So,
Okay. And Alfie is in my hand.
yep. How many cards do you have in hand?
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. And I will pass my turn.
Sounds
Actually,
good.
I need to read.
Yeah, feel free to read. We're gonna go through the phases, and I'm gonna untap all my cards. We're gonna upkeep and draw. I'm gonna my main phase 1. What do you do? I haven't read like half these cards in this deck.
Wait, what? Your show is actually kind of nice.
She is. She's also hot.
Yeah. That's waifu.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Chobo Knights for 4 mana on my main phase 1. So we're gonna do 1, 4. Is how we're gonna do that. Because my incubation druid can tap for 3 mana as long as it has a +1/+1 counter at. So
I feel like blue-green card decks are wild.
yeah, Bant's
Because
crazy.
wasn't there a mermaid pre-con deck, and that one was just insane?
They're all kind of crazy, I'm gonna be entirely honest. And I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Okay, let's see what else we got here. I have options. I gotta think. Hold on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and move to combat. So I'm gonna move to my combat step. And Titus has a trigger that says at the beginning of combat. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi Air, how are you? At the beginning of combat on my turn, I can move a counter from a target creature I control to a second target creature I control. So we're gonna take this one from my incubation druid and put it on Titus. Now,
Okay.
we're going to go into the rest of combat step, and this will be our first combat with blockers involved. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to declare attackers.
Okay.
We're also going to talk about the rest of these triggers. So I'm going to declare these 2 as attackers. Now, my Chocobo Knights has a triggered ability that says, "Don't my eyes me." Chat's bullying me again. So it says creatures I control with counters on them gain double strike until end of turn. Double strike. Well, this is a great time to ask any and all questions that you'd like to ever know about Magic the Gathering because I'm going to explain everything. Double strike is unique in that my creatures will hit twice. Okay? So after you declared a blocker, I would get my creatures will deal damage early, and then they'll deal damage at the same time as creatures that don't have first strike or double strike do. It's called a first strike damage step, and then a regular damage step, for lack of a better term that I can't remember off the top of my head. So when you have double strike, you do both first strike and regular combat damage. So my creatures are coming at you with trample and double strike. And trample says that any damage that can't be soaked by the creature in front of me runs over to the creature's controller.
Okay.
I understand it's a lot of information all at once. So what we can do is if you'd like to pose hypotheticals and then take stuff back as I explain it and how each scenario would work out, we will do it that way. That way it makes a little more sense since it is really complicated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
Okay. So I have a 5/5 trample double strike, and I have a 2/5 trample double strike. So that's 2 power, 5 toughness, and 5 power, 5 toughness.
Okay. So that would mean, like, to block that, I would one of these would have to be well, I guess I could technically use that and it will take some of it, right?
Yes, it's just if you want to block using your creatures. So another thing that we'll talk about really quick is priority and
Mhm.
how that works. So for a creature to be able to block, it has to be untapped and vertical. But you probably noticed that Urianger has tap abilities, right? And they don't
Mhm.
say activate only at sorcery speed. So if you had the ability to, you could tap his stuff and activate it if you wanted, but I don't think that it's beneficial because you don't have a way to play those out of exile.
Mhm.
So that would have been a last turn thing that
Yeah,
I
the
regret not
first
telling you.
one is only to look at a card in the top library, and then the second one is to play something out of
Yeah.
exile, but all I have is a sorcery, so that's not gonna do nothing for me.
No worries.
Oh. And then so if I don't block, that means I take all that damage you're sending my way?
Yes.
Okay.
So always
Okay, I'm not
can you block then exile? You could, but even if she blocks and exile something from the top of her library, she can't play it. So honestly, it
mhm.
wouldn't be beneficial to do so unless you had a way to get Urianger back on the battlefield later. And even then, I don't think it still works. So it's not
Okay,
worth it in her case.
yeah, that makes sense.
But if you
Alright,
have any instants in your hands, you would be able to play that if you had one for 1 mana, like a Path to Exile or Swords to Plowshares.
and it will say, like, instance.
Hold on, I think I have one. I don't know if you can like see that very well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's instance you can cast anytime you have what's called priority. So to
Okay.
pass through the turn, each player has to yield priority, which is their ability to cast something at a specific time. Turn phases only go on whenever we both pass priority. So, in any chance that I say I would like to move to this, technically we're shorthanding that you would like to pass priority. Because you could say, like, at the end of your main phase one, I'd like to lightning bolt your creature and things like that.
Mhm. Okay, I will not block.
Okay. So you will take 10 commander damage and 4 regular damage in this case. And if you hit 21 or more commander damage, you will die. Game over.
What's regular damage?
So commander damage is something that's tracked separately per commander. If you get 21
Okay.
commander damage, you lose the game. Regular damage is not tracked separately and only does damage to your life total. So in this
Oh.
case, you would be taking 14 damage to your life total and a separately tracked 10 from Titus.
Can you explain to me I'm confused, sorry.
No, take your time. There's
Um,
no rush. I'm here all night.
I just don't know where I see what my commander damage is.
Oh, on spell table?
In general?
So spell
Is it
table.
our like, our life, our 40
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. It's like a
2037?
separate counter underneath your life. It'd be like
Oh,
you know how
I
like
wanna see
shields are
it.
tracked separately in Final Fantasy 14 technically, like on top of your life
Mhm.
total or next to it. Same thing. Kind of same idea there.
'Cause I don't see the second one.
Um,
I only see my 37.
if you click your name,
Mhm.
you should be able to click.
Oh, and
I
then click
think
on the Y'shtola?
the plus or minus. You'll click the plus for Titus.
Okay. And then you're giving me 10 of Titus?
10 Titus commander damage and 4 regular damage, so you'll lose 14 total life.
Shoot, I was on 37, so 37. Oh my god, I can't do math right now. My brain.
Calculator! Calculator stat!
Calculator!
Calculator! I can't do math either, girl. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm horrible at mental math.
I
Alright,
can't
so I
do
was 37 minus 14, 23.
Yeah, I kind of like out of the 100 cards that I could have drawn off the top of my library, I have kind of drawn straight gas, and for that I am sorry.
Seriously, no, it's okay.
I don't know what to tell you.
Rigged, rigged.
Call me NASCAR because we're going.
We're going.
We're going. That's why I wanted to say earlier, like sometimes you get really lucky or unlucky draws. So like at any point in time, if you're like, I don't think I'm going to be able to come back from this, we're allowed to say, I don't think I'm going to have fun anymore this game. So I would like to scoop and let's play another one. So I think it's more important to have fun playing games as opposed to trying to win a battle of attrition for 5 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And there's never any hard feelings. It's like, well, why would you get upset that we like scooped so we could play another game? Like,
yeah,
play more.
Exactly. No, I kind of like this too because
go ahead.
It's helping me learn a little bit, so it's not like just me doing things. Like I'm actually like learning how to deal with things coming at me, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And like I said, we're just playing for fun. So like any take backsies, any kind of anything, like I'm fine with it. So if you're like, well, you wanted to be like, okay, well, how much damage will I take if I block here? I'll go through the whole process with you. So perfect. I just don't want you to ever feel like I'm over explaining because I don't think you're smart or anything. I'm over explaining because I'm really passionate about card games. I love children's card games.
Okay.
I love.
I'd rather have you over explain because my brain works very not slow, but like when a load of information comes in, I'm just like, okay, wait, repeat. That's why when we were like, yeah.
Wait, I got something for this. Hold on. I keep something on deck. I keep it on deck.
That's exactly the noise that played in my head when you were telling me all of that damage.
Yep. Okay. So at the end of my turn.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not gonna do. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna pass the turn, and I'm gonna be right back really quick. I trust you.
Okay.
I have my headset on, so if you have any questions, you can yell, and then I'll answer them back.
Okay.
I gotta take care of. I'll be right back.
Over explaining. All right, chat. Let's cause chaos. Chaos in chat. Anyways, how are you guys enjoying the show? Sorry, I am not very chatty as I'm very focused on the screen and my cards because I really want to learn. And then hopefully I'll be able to do this in my sleep. Am I right or am I right?
Chicken, some chicken for me.
You're very newish. Yeah, I think it was like about a year ago. A few of my favorite streamers really got into Magic, and they would do the spell table stream and play and stuff like that. Some even practice on Arena, and then so that's what I did. I practiced a little on Arena, but unfortunately for me, I felt like I wasn't absorbing any of the learning how to play, and I was just like clicking and knowing what to like click on, if that makes any sense. So I chaos Maddie. So I don't know. I just didn't feel like I was actually learning how to play the game. Which is tough when you really want to learn something, right? So a few people gave me the opportunity to 'cause they do kind of like learning tables and stuff, but I am so nervous and antisocial that I like talked myself out of it and never joined any of them. But I'm trying to come out of my shell. I'm trying to also overcome my perfectionism. I have a really a really big, no, not big, but I'm a perfectionist, so if I don't get something right away, it can really like irritate me. So I'm trying to overcome that. I'm trying to be better and I'm trying to learn. But yeah. Yeah, Arena and paper is way different, right? Same. And then I need to touch, I need to have something in my hands. I need to experience it that way, to kinda, like, process it all. I did try to learn with my husband, but when 2 people who don't know how to play try to learn to play, it is probably not the ideal situation. 'Cause then we're just making up our own rules versus actually knowing the real rules. How you doing, Maddie? Are you still playing some Dune? Pew 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 pew. But yeah, glad you're all here hanging out. Have any questions, concerns, worries? No, I'm just kidding. Please contact HR. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm being silly. I'm nervous, so I'm a silly goose. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm playing with my kids and we're just spitballing it. What's really good actually, which kinda helped us learn is, some of the Magic the Gathering's YouTubes, like, learn how to play. Those actually kinda helped us understand, um, like, the steps and stuff like that a little bit more. Yeah, finally made the MK4 buggy and it's beautiful. Yay! Nice. I am struggling so hard to fly that damn stopper. I literally don't understand how people can hover for distances on end. I don't get it. It's so hard. But I'm trying. I am trying to learn how to fly that thing. I'm okay, but usually at some point I end up start like nose diving and it makes me worried just because it costs so much to repair that damn thing. All that farming, and if I ruined that, oh, I would cry. Mm-mm-mm. Those are the best games, though. My Swamp Walking Zombie bypasses your defenders and attacks you for 2 damage, but because it got wet socks now, it doesn't untap at the start of the next turn because nobody wants to do anything with wet socks. Oh my god, that is great. Oh gosh. Could you imagine? You know what? My land decided to have an earthquake, and now it's 2 lands. The amount of aluminum that took all day to gather, the buggy mined in 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, the MK4 buggy? Or just even the one buggy you had before you made the MK4? But yeah, we're talking about Dune Awakening, if anybody is curious. I am absolutely hooked on that game at the moment, so it is a survival MMORPG light. Um, if and it's just a whole bunch of farming and questing, and it's great. Yep, the MK4. Dang. Well, that's good, cause now we just need to get more of those wind water collecting machines going, and then I think we'll be set. Once we get those wind water things, I think water will no longer be an issue, but we need to get those going. Because this water to craft things is killing my vibes. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Raise your hand if you're in chat and you play Magic. Okay, we got one Magic person. I'm playing Card Fight Vanguard. I've never heard of that. I'm very new to card games. When I was younger, I only collected Pokemon cards. Um, and then I did collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I did collect those. And my favorite card was the Harpies. because that card was schmexy. Anime TCG, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's more fun and less complicated. Yeah, see, I tried when I was younger, I tried to understand Yu-Gi-Oh! And my head could not get around it. So I just collected the cards for the pretty art. I still have them somewhere. They're in a box somewhere. Um, but yeah, I don't think I could ever play that one. I think I probably would just stick to Magic. Maybe some Pokemon one of these days, but
What
I
I
don't
miss?
think I could afford having welcome back.
Thank
Having
you.
both of the hobbies of Magic and Pokemon. I think that would be a very expensive hobby to take. From what I see, you gotta get lifelink creatures out and exile and or return creatures when possible, then counter cards.
Talking about how to play the Yastrola deck. She's a mid-range control deck, so she's all about getting stuff out and then like killing my stuff, and then drawing cards off of her while you have her out. She's just value. I love her.
My workplace hosts Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments once per year. They are people who lost so badly they tossed their decks out.
Oh my god,
Oh
yeah,
my
that's such a thing.
goodness.
There's also a Yu-Gi-Oh
So
also had to put in a
traumatic.
rule about people being smelly.
Yes.
Like that's already a thing for like Magic, and it has like it was baked into their tournament, like the MTR, the Magic tournament rules. But the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh didn't have that and they had to bake it in because people were actually coming into the tournaments purposefully super smelly to get their opponents to concede to them.
Shut up.
I'm serious. My
Oh, that's awful.
back when I lived in a different part of the state and I was talking to the really competitive Yu-Gi-Oh players, they were like, "Yeah, absolutely, this happened."
Think what? Wait, what? There's
Uh,
stinky rooms?
yeah, there's stanky rules because people don't
Stinky
have the
rooms.
decency to put in the effort to be not stanky.
Dude, that's wild. Why would you do that? Like
I would be
what?
embarrassed. Like
Like on purpose?
purposefully, yeah, like on
Yeah.
purpose, being real stanky. I'm
Oh
just saying,
my
like the
goodness.
stereotypes exist for a reason, and it's a it's a shame that they do. You know.
Dang. The BO in BOH this time of
Back of
year is
house.
intense.
So they prepared months ahead of time. I'm convinced they just rolled around in their stank.
They're just like, okay, not showering this month because I have a tournament coming up.
Now I know why the pink cat buys deodorant by the case though when she plays CCG card ships. I've seen some things. I've seen some
Just
things,
get one of
Arcadia.
those Airwick air fresheners that like
It
it does
doesn't
like
work.
the
It
squirting.
lingers. It lingers. Okay, so like full
Oh
disclosure, someone came into the shop a couple weeks ago, or about a month ago actually, and they just smelt like cat pee pee.
no. Oh
It
no.
burnt my nose and it lingered for 40 minutes after they
Oh
left.
no. Yeah,
I couldn't.
that would do that.
I was like, thank you. Have a nice day. I was like, here you go. Here's your stuff. I didn't say thanks, come back. I said thank you for shopping with us. I didn't say come back anytime like I said everybody
Oh
else.
my gosh.
I am absolutely sure, Sonic.
I'm having technical
Adventures are a good
difficulties, so
choice.
I'm gonna stop my stream real quick and fix something, and then I'm gonna come back. How do I actually do that without like totally taking me down off of Twitch? I don't
I
think I
don't know.
can, huh? Okay, I'm stopping
I
streaming, but I'm not really. My encoding is acting up for some reason.
I set mine to automatic like months ago, and it helped a lot for me.
That's what I did, and now it's like freaking out.
Have you thought about asking it politely yet firmly to calm its schnibblies?
Can you just calm down, please?
Man, I
Okay.
need you to calm down. This is a Wendy's.
Okay. I feel like I've been having more issues since I did the automatic one than when I just had it set at 35.
Punch it. Let's give it the 1-2 cat punch.
Okay. I should be back. There we go. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, my OBS was yelling at me. It was like, your shit's breaking. Can you please do something about that?
Please send help. I'm dying. OBS is really dramatic, though. You'll drop like
It
2
really
frames, and it'll act like it's DEFCON 1.
is. Seriously.
Oh,
Okay.
chat. Tomorrow, I may or may not have my Japanese secret layers for Final Fantasy coming in the mail. It's either tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't know which ones. But whichever one it ends up being, we will open them on stream together so that way we can see if I get the cool chase cards. So, they have the Final Fantasy X Aeons in an alternate printing there. So I'm pretty stoked. Hi, Schwong! Oh, we gotta redo the shared Schnibbly. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, because I ended. I was like, wait, why? Because I did not.
Who's my friend? That's Kayla. We read Kayla, and Kayla comes, hangs out, and lurks all the time. We unfortunately stream at the same time most of the time, so we never get to hang out. So we're hanging out today. It's great. I've made
Always
another new
missing each
friend.
other.
Like 2 cat
Friends
ships passing in the night.
forever. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. Okay, your turn.
N is for anywhere at any time at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. And then that's as much as I know. All right.
F is for
Yeah.
fires burning the creatures. U is
I think Axel's rated me a few times, but maybe you weren't hanging out.
for unearthing. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You knew. I don't remember that much.
No, this is me just saying magic related stuff.
Oh.
You never hang out? It's true, Schwang. You say hello, you call me Stinky, and then you lurk for the rest of time. Although I've noticed you haven't activated Murphy in forever, and I've had him activated and like fixed. I lied. He didn't work today. He didn't.
Oh my gosh, a
work.
bunch of cats in a human suit. I just read that. Oh my goodness.
Murphy's on strike.
I'm broke.
Murphy's on strike. I lied. Don't come after me, please.
I want nacho
There
fries.
he is. You're broke? What do you mean you're broke? What have you? It's because you haven't been here, Schwang. You've been abandoning me, so now you can't feed Murphy nacho fries like you once.
Oh, you know what's probably causing an issue? Freaking Chrome. My
It's
computer
always
does not like Chrome. Yeah, Chrome is causing my stream to be dim.
I hate Chrome.
It takes up so many. I don't know why, but it takes all of your resources away. It's like, I'm just gonna mess up your whole day.
It's hungry.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Yeah. I passed turn before I left.
Okay.
Because you took your 14 damage, and then I was going to do something, but then I decided not to, and I passed turn. So it's your turn.
Okay.
Because I'll just do what I want to do at instant speed next turn. So.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it at instant speed at the end of your turn to get value.
Oh, what's this?
Hold on. This is a new evergreen thing.
Use it. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Google!
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Can I help? Also, part of it might be spell table because spell table eats a lot of resources.
I'm on my It shouldn't though because it's on my
Oh,
gaming
that's right. You have
PC.
two Schniblies. You got that super cool two Schniblies setup.
Yeah, Maddie, go ahead if you want. I'm happy to take all the aluminum you're willing to offer. Please and thank you. Okay, so I have questions about the murderous writer.
Hold,
I don't even think.
please.
Oh, I didn't upkeep. Oops.
It's okay. Murderous Rider and Swift End. So, I'm assuming you're asking about the adventure part, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, this is an instant. It's also a
Mhm.
creature. You can cast this guy for his instant and then exile him to the side and then pay his normal mana cost to play him from exile anytime you'd be able to normally cast him.
Okay. But then, so I'm gonna lose 2 life though.
Yes.
That's scary for what I have
So-
right now. So
So the idea is that you hold on to that in your hand until you're like, okay, I'm gonna Schnibly. I'm getting Schniblied, and I gotta take out this really big guy. I'm not gonna block it, but I'm gonna like, I'm gonna kill it before it kills me.
So I can just. Oh, okay.
yeah, it's an
okay.
instant.
It just no matter what, it's just gonna schmurder whatever creature.
Yeah, as long as something doesn't prevent it.
Got it. Okay. How many times can I say okay? Okay.
Okay.
So how should I play Y'shtola?
However you desire.
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Y'shtola deals 2 damage. I don't think I understand how to play her.
So you basically want to get her out as quickly as possible, and then, so the adventure technically counts as a non-creature spell if you cast the adventure side, because you're casting an instant, even though it's still a creature. Because you're not casting the creature part, you're casting the instant part.
Okay. At the beginning of each end turn, if the player... The instant part is the whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana thing?
Yeah, that's a triggered ability because it says when.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, because I grabbed Alpha Node. I have poop hand.
I mean, like I said before, we can always reset. If you feel like you're not gonna have fun with the rest of this game, we can reset at any time.
Okay. I think the hand I have is not very...
Yeah, that just happens in a 100-card format where every card is individual. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. That's why I was saying I just drew straight gas,
Seriously. I mean, I was having good land draws, but everything else is not very much of something that will help me do anything to you.
Yeah. You really need a board wipe, like a Day of Judgment or something like that. Something that will take care of my critters. I mean, you have the Murderous Rider, which technically can deal with a creature. So, you could try to Murderous Rider my my commander,
Oh.
Try. 100 cards is a lot? Yeah. There's a lot of variants in commander games. Commander games.
How many cats do you have?
7.
Holy shit. Okay. See, I can have it. Babe, Axel said I could have another cat. I'm trying to get a third cat. I've been trying to get
You
a
need
third
a
cat
third
because
one.
my older cat is Chloe, my calico, and she's old and cranky. And sometimes Kamira wants to play, and she's like, no, and just swats her. And I'm just like, oh, just play
Thanks for the
with her,
follow, Lights Man.
Chloe.
Welcome in. Yeah, we just
Okay.
recently got a kitten last year. His name's Murphy. That's my TTS mascot too down here. He's our stream mascot. So we had a Murphy cam right after we got him because we had him in a little like pop-up enclosure called the Murphy Dome. The cat laugh was worth the follow. Well, Kayla asked me, she's like, Axel, how many cats do you have? So I told her, and I just got the most quiet. Holy shit. It got me. So,
Because I just keep on seeing like all the names and like you got Murphy, Alice, who else?
we talked
Goober.
about Gunther earlier. That's Gooby. We have Tubbins. Tubbins is his full name is Senor Stubbs because he has half a tail. We also have Snoot. Hold on, I lost count.
But yeah, so I heard like the third name of a cat, and I'm like, okay, I need to ask.
We have Murphy, Tubbins, Alice, Gunther, Snoot, Evie, and then the secret cat that's in solitary confinement named Tally. So we live. Technically, they're not all ours, but we have 7 in the house. So 3 are mine and 4 of our roommates. So the secret cat that lives in solitary confinement lives in our roommate's room because she's very particular about her litter box. And if 1 or 2 of the other cats uses it, she won't use her box and she'll pee on the wall instead. So she gets her own private bathroom.
I to do that.
Girl, that cat be wildin', okay? We'll just hear her in the middle of the night go, pew, pew, pew.
Oh my gosh, that's what Chloe does.
It's like, you okay? You okay there, Tally? And then she looks at you like,
Whenever she does that, either me or my husband would just yell, Chloe, just go poop.
Alice is our, hold on. I think I have a really goofy picture of Alice. One second. That way I can show y'all. It's my favorite picture. I love this picture of her so much. Chat, look, this is Alice. She can't close her mouth. So she just always looks that stupid. Alice has a handful of birth defects. When we first got her, she was on death row at the animal shelter because she had chronic stress-induced UTIs amongst a whole bunch of other things. And so they thought she was like 18. And so I was going to adopt her anyways, but then she got healthier and it turns out she's only 1.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Health issues would do that to you, man.
Hey, you guys want to see Aerith Defoe too?
Oh, gosh.
I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry at all.
Oh, no.
You guys can play Awesome Possum for that one. You shared all these with me, and I'm like, oh my god, these are amazing. These are amazing.
I might have nightmares now.
Oh, I have another one. I also have Riku Defoe.
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
I also have this one.
Oh my, no. All right, well, this was fun. No.
Okay, I was like, I'm out, bestie.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to see if I have any other goofy memes in here before I go. Before we get back to our game of Magic. Did you want to scoop and shuffle up and play another one?
Yeah, let's scoop.
Yeah. Okay, we'll play another one. We'll play more games. Final Fantasy is different than you remember, right? There you go. Here's a palate cleanser, chat. Here's a palate cleanser while we shuffle.
Final Fantasy is different than I remember. A palate cleanser, nice.
Yeah, it's Cowboy Pusheen.
Pusheen. One of my mom's names.
Oh, don't be careful not to shuffle your commander back into your deck. Very important.
She's right here.
Okay, I didn't know because my screen's covered up with Cowboy Sheen.
No, you're fine. I have a different color on her, so I'll find her easy. Oh, thank you for the follow.
That one Baldur's Gate 3 where I destroyed the door that Arthur was picking at. That was really funny. I didn't go back and clip that yesterday. I'm gonna go back and clip stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Usually I try to do that stuff on Mondays.
How do you find the energy to do that? Like I've tried to go back and clip my stuff, and I'm just like, oh.
Okay.
I also did. No, you're fine. Paid for something to clip things for me.
Yeah, I don't have anybody to pay, so I just do it.
Oh no, it's a service.
I scrub through stuff it really fast.
Okay.
I scrub through it really fast, and I'm like, I remember when this happened. Another thing is that I do is I have a small stream deck, like literally the really small one. All my stuff is all my cables are broken, so I can't really like pull it out to show you. But Elgato makes a really tiny stream deck that's a 4x2.
Like a 6 button.
It's a 8 button, but it has 2 buttons at the bottom where you can add extra pages. And it was the cheaper stream deck. And I was like, what the I got infinite buttons on this. This is insane. So I use it. And I have a clip button and a marker button. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll actually just clip stuff as it happens. And it'll clip the last like minute and a half. And then I can just go back and edit those and download them to update and things like that. Okay, chat. Why don't we try another deck so that way we can see all the decks? Also, I'm gonna open up iTunes so my thing stops closing. I have more Final Fantasy music on iTunes.
I only have one deck. Sorry, chat. Well, one Final Fantasy deck, anyways.
I mean, I have other decks too that aren't Final Fantasy. I really like. I have a cat deck too.
Oh my gosh, I want to do a theme deck like that.
Well, it was a pre-con.
It was a pre-con?
Yeah. They did a cat pre-con.
Where was I?
Not playing Magic. Where's the lie? You're stuck with me now, though.
Mwahaha.
Sleeves dirty.
I do have the mermaid pre-con deck, but I feel like that is too intimidating right now.
I'm sure it's probably fine. So, this deck is the deck that I keep. The cat card. You'll have to tell me the actual card name. So this is the deck that I keep and I kind of like pants up, so to speak. So it uses Arabo Roar the World. This is the secret layer printing. This was one of the first secret layers that they did. It was called OMG Kitties. It's expensive. And then I have a Kahira in here too now. And it is a etched foil Kahira. I really like the etched foils. They don't pringle. I've had this just existing in a box for like the past 6 months, and I finally replaced my other Kahira with it. So, but I like the etched foils a lot, and I wish that they would just do those instead of their normal foils, if I'm being entirely honest. Oh, yeah, I do have that. It's in my binder. I haven't put it in the deck yet. Yeah,
Why would they even put where they would pringle? That's crazy.
It has to do with the manufacturing process of how foils are made, and then the like the humidity differences. So like if it's more humid where you are than where it was manufactured, that foil layer is going to stay very like taut, and then the paper is going to absorb that moisture and expand, and that's what causes that pringling. That's why you'll hear about people. Oh yeah, here's my expensive tokens too. Well, yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
And Star City Games actually did a line of foil tokens themselves. Star City Games is one of the bigger like card companies for like buying and selling cards. They do the big tournament series. They used to do tokens for their creature series. So like they have sleeves with this art on it. This art. And then they have They had the tokens too, so I had to like fight to get the tokens because they went out of print before I could actually get them. And then I got these off the prize wall one year because I used to do a lot of judging and stuff. So, oh, and then I altered this one. It's Grumpy Cat. I altered this token back when I first started. I've had this since high school, like 12 years ago.
I like that one. That one's awesome. Wait, what
Put
is
that one in here. I need to put these back in my box. I also can't get any more of these sleeves. This is part of their Star City Games Creature Collection too. It's a spoof off a card called Imperious Perfect, and they made it Imperious Perfect, like a cat sound.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
Okay, chat.
Okay.
What deck would you guys like to see me play? I have all the Final Fantasy decks, and so I'd like to stick around that power level, not the 14 deck. So we have 7, 10, and 6. And if you don't choose, I'm gonna put it on a wheel. You guys know how much I like wheels.
Just keep spinning, spinning.
I love wheels. Do you have a deck that you would like to see?
No, ma'am. Isn't there... Wasn't there like a hamster deck?
Hamster? I don't have that one.
Maybe not.
Maybe you're thinking of squirrels. Oh, are you thinking of Boo and Minsk and Boo? Maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
He's from the D&D set. All right, One Stinky says wheel. Iceman says 6. I'm just going to spin the wheel for fun, but we'll play the Terra deck. I just like spinning wheels, okay? Don't come at me.
Do we need to have a wheel intervention?
No, I can quit anytime I want.
Cloud! Y'shtola versus Y'shtola might be better for Kayla to learn how the deck works.
We can play that one next then, actually.
Yeah. That's actually smart. I never thought about doing like a deck versus deck to help learning.
Sounds really hard
Sounds
to deal with.
really hard. Sweet Auntie, get out of
Do you still
here.
have all your extra cards out of your starter deck? Your pre-con? Because it actually came with a reference card.
So I have it, but whenever I read these, I don't know. I get so confused.
They skipped the
don't know
upkeep
why.
because it's not necessarily as relevant, but it's the same thing that I told you and laid it out, but less complicated.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
I just happen to have it in my stack of tokens.
Well, actually, this one does actually sound a lot
Cleaner?
there was easier to read because there was one in one of the decks that I had bought and I was so confused by it, or maybe I just understand the game a little bit better, so now I can actually understand what it says.
Mm-hmm. Because it just takes practice too. Like the more you play, the better it gets. For my full background, I started playing in 2011. I became a Magic the Gathering judge in 2012, and I've been judging ever since. I mostly specialize in doing. I say specialize, like I have a choice out of it. I'm a level 1, which means that I do mostly like regular relevance. So it's like your FNMs, your casual events, your like side event drafts at large scale stuff. Things that have the take back season were a very fun, focused learning environment kind of energy.
Mm-hmm.
I am very socially awkward and have really bad anxiety, so like I struggle with people in cutthroat environments. You got Kayla as my sister? No. Sprinkles it does not play Magic. She looks at me and is like, I don't know what any of this means. It's too much. It's too complicated, and she just gives up. I'm like, if you gave it like 2 seconds, you'd probably understand and put in the effort. She's like, I don't get it.
Just let me explain it to you.
She throws her hands up really early and stuff, which is unfortunate. She tries her best, but like unless you like walk her through it step by step. COVID existing during like her last couple of years of school did not do her any service for that kind of thing, and she goes to college next year, so I'm a little worried for her. We'll see how it goes. I'm rooting for her. I'm not like trying to say things. Magic players with social anxieties. Imagine, not me at all. I know, right? Right.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I haven't played this deck yet, so I
unfortunately-
gotta shuffle because it's all sorted.
No, you're good. You're good. I unfortunately had to deal with like the being not bullied necessarily, but essentially like, oh my gosh, if you play Magic, you're lame.
Oh,
Or
I
if you
got that all
listen
the
to this, you're
time.
lame.
I got that all the time, but I was too autistic to know that they were bullying me.
Oh no.
So I was just like, I mean, it's okay if you don't like it. That's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to like it. That's fine. I'm going to go play my game now, though. And they're like, what? So,
Yeah, I learned early on from my own family, so.
yeah, my family was one of those. It's like, you can't do that. That's a boy thing.
Ah.
I was like, I'm going to do it anyways because I don't know what that means. They did still
You're like, I
result.
like it, so.
Yeah. It's a me thing now. Proceeds to go play in mud and make a giant mud pit and get yelled at. No video games, it's bad. And see where that got me now. Mom's always like, you're never gonna do anything with video games. Huh?
Well, look at me now, Mom.
What did I do, honey? You need assistance. Oh, I think my husband is stuck under a cat.
Okay.
Can it wait an hour or is it a bathroom emergency?
Okay, I put like 15 or higher plays. Couldn't really leave more. Max out of weight. Okay, thank you, Maddie.
Is that for
Are you
Doom?
getting ready for bed? Yes.
You dropped your controller and Alice is stuck. Was Mom surprised I got married? Absolutely. Mom, I don't talk to my mom about a whole lot of things. But I was like, hey, here's my partner moving across the country. And she's like, you were dating somebody? And I was like, yes. Why didn't you tell me? Because we would have this exact conversation, but more aggressive, and you'd call me dumb.
Ew.
So I was like, I decided to skip a couple steps, you know? No, my mom and grandma were actually really upset that I didn't have like a traditional wedding, but they wouldn't tell it to me to my face. They were just really passive aggressive about it behind my back. And so I'm just like, Mom, I love you, but stop. And then one of my aunts threw a huge thing about my wedding because we didn't want to like have a big hubbub. My husband is also we're both so like have really bad social anxiety. We're on the very neurodivergent is the best way for me to put it. So like the idea for us personally having a wedding and having like all eyes on us without it being anything besides like, oh my God, look at these two people. Like it's not a theater show or something with a purpose. It's we're here to stare at you is the purpose. And that was just so stressful for us. It's like, well, why don't we skip that? Just do a reception, invite everybody, take pictures, feed everyone, and we'll skip the stressful part and we'll do the fun part instead. And Mom didn't like that we didn't do like a traditional thing. So I was like, you got another kid. It's fine. You'll get a redo in a couple of years.
It's good. Me and my husband got married at a courthouse with nobody but a witness. So
yeah, I just signed. I have a friend that's a notary, so we signed the papers in a parking lot of a Golden Corral before they went in.
I love that.
For that, I was like, thank you so much. It's a memorable story too, you know.
Yeah,
that's as long as it's memorable and like, I don't know. I've seen so many marriages though start off on like the wrong foot because of like the wedding itself, and it's like, I think that something that we fall into a trap as, I don't even think it's really a trap, but like there's this pressure to have like the perfect wedding as a girl. It's like this is it. This is the thing, especially when you're like me and raised in like the traditional deep South. And that's like your purpose. You miss Golden Corral. I don't. I'll talk about that in a minute. But there's just this pressure on like, that's what you're supposed to do is, you know, get married, support your family by being a homemaker. You like, that's the thing that they put pressure on you to do when you're down here. And like, that's the traditional woman thing to do. And so I've just seen so many weddings fall apart and like relationships fall apart because, you know, the girl wants to have that perfect wedding. Let me go save my husband. Okay. Also, since you can have you can choose to go first or second. We call it the player draw. So if you wanted to play, you would go first because you would just play your card first. You wouldn't draw.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep this. I'm going to save my husband. So if you would like to go first, please feel free to go ahead and take your turn. If you hit your space. Oh, we'll need to reset the game. Hold on. Reset. Reset.
Reset.
Don't forget to re-add your commander.
Okay.
That way we can track our commander damage. Okay, I'm gonna go save my husband really quick.
All right.
If you hit spacebar while spell table's open, it will progress through your turn. It will pass the turn. Sorry.
Okay. Add commander. Yes, Yoda. All right. Got that. Oops. Oops. Oops, I messed up. Damn it. Okay, there you go. Did that work? We're going to say that worked, chat. Because I think it was still, I don't know. Okay. Bam. Do I want this hand? Mm. I think I'm gonna have to mulligan. Damn it. All right, reshuffling real quick. Just a quick little. That would have been a good hand if I actually had lands. Those are some good cards. Ugh, get in there. Shuffle. All right. Don't make fun of my shuffling, okay? I don't even think I ever eaten at a Golden Corral. Oh, I put that one in backwards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Let me fix this one. Are you kidding me? What are these shuffles? I don't need to put down a basic land for like at all, right? Only if one is asking for a basic land, or do I need a basic land? I can't remember. Oh my God, this is even worse. This is worse than the last hand. Depends. Okay. Situational. Okay, I think I should be hopefully okay. Maybe. Possibly. Wait, what? Ooh, this card looks like it could possibly be good. Why does it say? I don't know what that means.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Welcome back.
Anyway, so about Golden Corral, I hate Golden Corral. it's so gross. I've seen people
to
just
have
not
it.
pay attention to their kids and like they have a chocolate fountain, right? Never eat from the chocolate fountain. Because people's kids will just throw their whole faces into it. It's so gross.
True. That's kind of how my in a way, I guess you could say that's how my husband feels about water parks.
Oh, you
He
know,
says
that's so true.
he hates like lazy rivers because like kids will just go in there, vomit, and or like lose like band-aids and stuff in there. And he's like, and it's disgusting because you're just floating around and
Yep.
vomit
Yep.
water. And I'm just like, well, you ruined water parks for me now.
Yep. I'm sorry, Schwong.
But
Just don't think
yeah,
about it.
it'll be it's warm. It kills the germs.
Yeah.
Possibly. Maybe.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Right. So did you want to go first or second?
I'll go first. I had a mulligan because the first
Oh, you're
hand I
fine.
pulled
Did
was-
you keep 7? 7 cards in your
Did
opening
I-
hand?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I was going to tell you to keep your 7 anyways. Typically when you mulligan, you'll count however many times you mulligan, and then you'll put that many cards in the bottom of your library.
Oh.
I'm telling you to not bother with doing that because I don't care.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't do that initially, but
No, I don't care. I was telling you to
Okay,
not do
cool.
that because I really don't care. We're here to hang out. Like,
on that note, I will play a land
perfect.
and intern.
You'll never guess what I'm going to do. I'm also going to play a land and pass my turn. Oh my gosh, crazy!
That's
Oh,
wild.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I think I messed up our thingio. So I should probably do this, right?
You can just hit the
Like, I
space
should-
bar on your keyboard
Okay.
and it'll proceed.
Okay. All right. I
Strong, don't make me get the squirt bottle. I'll do it.
gotta keep Kayla away from the chocolate fountain. She's worse than those. Hey, 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 hey! Get out of here!
You need a squirt bottle? I'll pass it around.
I think Weed Auntie's like one of my biggest trolls. Can there be a biggest troll badge instead of a VIP badge?
I'd give that to Yuki Kaze if he was here.
You think? Okay, one. I'm trying to play Magic here. Stop trolling me.
Don't forget to draw your card per turn.
Oh. Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what's this?
A card. A magic card.
Ooh, this card sounds fun. Okay. And then lands or mana, they don't have summoning sickness, do they?
Only creatures have summoning sickness.
Okay. Cool.
I'm out of beverage in my jup. Kayla, have you seen the jup?
No.
This is the jup.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
It's like it has the blue jean texture.
Does it really?
Yes, it's not like
Oh
blue
my God.
jeans, but it's blue jean tips.
That's hilarious.
There's some lands can come in tapped, but they don't have summoning sickness. So like you can make them untapped and still use them. Creatures, yeah, they have to have haste or some other effect.
Okay. What do I have here? That's an any. What's a treasure token?
You tap and sack it, and you can add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. I think I have one right here. Your deck should have come with treasure tokens on the back of one of them.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I've seen those. Like the back of like a hero one, it will say treasure token.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay.
From Bucky, yeah, my jup is from Bucky's. I have a glow in the dark Bucky's cup too.
And then so when I use that, oh shoot, that could be really good.
Mhm.
Okay. Would I find a mana in my deck or just we
Nope.
would say that that's what I'm
You
adding.
say
Oh,
that
I would
you
just use
add a
the
color.
number. I could use my dice.
Remember, it's not permanent. You just keep the token, and then when you sacrifice it, you get a mana to spend.
Mm. Okay. And then that's just it, right? Just that one time.
Yeah, and then when you change phases, the mana will fall out of your pool, so don't sacrifice it until you're going to use it. Yeah, and treasures are artifacts too. They're token artifacts, treasures.
Okay. Oh wait, that's not my deck. I feel like I confused myself with that question. Whenever you use it.
It's okay if you need to get up and take a stretch and do a jumping jack or something. Please feel free. Yeah, for TwitchCon.
San Diego 2024. My first TwitchCon.
I told myself that I would go to TwitchCon only when I got partner. Because it's really far away from me.
True.
It's so far away.
I live in California, so it's pretty easy for us.
That's where my in-laws are. So it's not like supremely difficult because I only live like an hour away from San Diego, right? But it's still like schnibbly. Sorry for ads. Ads will be done in 3 minutes. After they're going to start in about a minute and they'll be done in 3 minutes. Chat. Artifact creatures also get summoning sickness, but what about those weird lands that turn into creatures? They interplays land and can play mana to turn them into a creature. Can that creature attack on the same turn as played? Let's find out.
Okay, I'm gonna play.
Do man lands have?
Oh, this is actually kind of gaga. I just need 2, right? So if it's just a number 2, that just means 2 of any mana.
Yes, they have summoning sickness.
Okay. I'm laughing at myself. Okay, I'm gonna play choked. However you say that.
Yeah, they have summoning sickness. What is that card? I can't see it. I'm sorry.
Choked Estuary. Estuary. Which is a land.
Do you have an island or swamp in your hand?
I don't.
Okay, it will enter tapped.
Enter tapped. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have to be a basic land, island, or swamp. It just has to say island or swamp on it.
Oh, okay. I think I'm still not understanding that one completely.
So lands have subtypes, just like creatures have subtypes. So like, for example, this is a basic land, mountain. So basic is a super type, land is a type. And then mountain is the type. Basic land is super type, this is type. So there are some lands out there that don't have, that aren't basic lands that have those types. Hold on. I had one like 2 seconds ago. Like this one, this Radiant Grove from my other deck. See, it says Forest Plains. I don't know if you can actually see it. I'm sorry. This is Forest Plains, see? But it's not a basic land. So you could, like if that said reveal a forest or a plains, like this would fulfill that. I have an island forest in here.
Oh,
See,
I'm so
forest.
okay.
This one says forest island. So because this is an island, if this card was in my hand and I played that choked estuary, this would fulfill the requirements. That way it could come into play untapped.
Oh, okay.
I hope it helps.
Yeah.
Okay.
And since I don't have those, it comes in tapped and then I can't use it, right?
Correct. So if you have a different land you'd like to play, like feel free to do so.
No, that
like
was.
I said, I don't
it.
care about take backsies. I'll forget that you had that land in 2 seconds because I have the memory of an orange cat, not a pink cat. Pink's only one color off from orange, you know. You gotta add a little bit of yellow in the mix, and it'll turn orange.
Okay, And then I can just do like a sorcery, right? I don't need anything else to do a sorcery.
Just mana.
Do I? Just mana? I mean, it's gonna. So sorcery doesn't. You said only creatures come out of summoning sickness. Okay.
Yeah. Sorceries are things that like it's a one and done.
Mm-hmm. I don't have it. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. All right, I have to end turn. I have nothing.
Okay. So hit the space bar like 4 times. Perfect. That's my turn.
Mm-mm.
I don't have anything to untap. I'm gonna
Yay,
play,
Californian! What's up?
play this.
NorCal or SoCal?
And we'll play this talisman. And then I'll
Oh man,
pass
that
my
looks
turn.
creepy.
Oh yeah, that's Kefka. Have you played Final Fantasy VI before?
No, but
Did
but
you
he's
do
in
the?
a
He's in the Omega Raids, yeah.
yeah.
Final Fantasy
don't
VI
like him.
was the game that he's from.
He scares me.
He should. He's he's like the only villain in Final Fantasy series to succeed in the evil that he wanted to do.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Untap, yes.
Yep.
And then finally. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play a plains.
Palanze.
Palanze. And then
Pilates.
I'm going to
It's a Pilates.
Pilates.
I'm sorry.
Someone's
I'm
a
an
little
idiot. I'm
unhinged.
sorry. Yeah, absolutely. That's also a Magic the Gathering set, so just so you know.
Oh my god, that's wild. Okay, and then I could tap these, yes?
Yep.
Because this one will be an any.
I don't is that what is that? That's a desert, right?
Yeah. It says tap and then it has add a diamond.
That's colorless.
Colorless.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could use that. And
So
then I'm
one
just
white,
gonna
one
play.
colorless. What we have currently.
Yes. Oh. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't think I can use that.
Well, don't forget you have that choked estuary too. And it has blue or black, so you could use that.
Can I use these two if it's just a number 2?
Yeah, absolutely. The
'Cause
number
this
just
is-
means of any color. The only time
Okay,
there's a
any color.
specific thing is if there's a symbol.
The symbol.
Annoying that your
Okay.
Amazon package with the Final Fantasy precon just showed up and they didn't send you the cloud one. You got 2 Terras. Oh, that's awful. We had to.
that
So
sucks.
I work at a card shop and we had to open like all of our cases in front of everybody, like as they came to pick up their commander decks, because our we had a couple of cases that came from our distributor without all 4 decks. Like one of them was missing a Silence and Spellcraft and it had 2 Terra decks in it.
Oh wait. Mm. Okay, I want to play this artifact, thought vessel.
Mhm.
And then it's you have no maximum hand size. When it's tapped, it adds a diamond.
Yeah, colorless.
Okay, so this also acts as a mana.
Yep. The
And
slang term for those is mana rocks.
Mana rocks. Okay.
It's a fancy rock. It does not have summoning
then-
sickness. You can turn it sideways at any time.
Okay, and then to only have no maximum hand size.
Means at the
It
end of
has
your
to be-
turn, if you have more
Oh.
than 7 cards, you do not have to discard down to 7, no matter what. As long as that's on the battlefield.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually kind of legit.
It's sick.
Okay, I think that will end my turn.
Okay.
Oh shit.
All right, so untap, and then I'll draw.
Indeed.
I'm gonna play these Swiftfoot boots and then pass the turn. Go ahead.
Why are you laughing?
Because I'm not drawing lands. I'm not drawing
I was scared. I was
lands.
scared.
No, I'm not drawing any lands, bestie. And I don't want to play Terra
Okay.
because I don't want her to pitch my lands into the graveyard because I don't have a way to get my lands back out of the graveyard.
Oh.
Oh,
I
Schnibblies,
won.
wait. Hold on, I'm going back a step.
Okay.
I'm gonna mountain cycle this guy. I'm actually gonna pay 2 and discard, and I'm gonna go search for a mountain so I can have another land.
Okay.
And then it's your
And
turn still.
I'm wondering if I'll get a land here soon too.
Because it says just a mountain, so I should be able to get a non-basic mountain if I can find one. I know there's one in here. Do I have a
Okay, I
mountain
need
swamp?
to untap and then draw. God damn it.
Plain swamp.
What does that mean?
Swamp mountain. There it is. What does what mean?
I'm gonna come back to it.
Okay. You're like, that's a lot right now. We come back after the beep.
Damn it, I should have played that one.
Bum, 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 bum.
2 of any, right? And then create 2. Yes, this card. I don't know if that is worth it.
I will say the sooner you get your Shola out on the battlefield, the better.
Oh yeah,
So you need
I
to
was
find a
gonna
way
ask
to get
about
her
that.
out.
Yeah.
Because I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
you
I
have a
need to
way
get.
to produce. You don't have a way to produce all 3 colors to cast her at once, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it a filter land? I think you can. No, that one says sacrifice a desert and exile target
Yeah,
permanent. So
yeah,
you can only
yeah.
produce you can only produce 2 colors at once currently. So you need to find a way to get your 3rd color on the field so you can play your Stola.
Okay.
Yes, Stola. I'm
Stola.
sorry. Yeah,
Yes, queen.
Stola. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm usually a lot more wilder, but I'm so
This is a
focused that.
silly little critter zone.
Wait, so this.
Colorless.
Sorry. Colorless. Okay. And then this needs. So I can tap this,
White.
and then I could tap this will be
Colorless.
colorless. And then I want to play Tataru.
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 She's gonna put me in a
And then
net.
you draw a card, and target opponent may draw a card. And then it says Scion Secretary. Whenever an opponent draws a card, if it isn't that player's turn, create a tapped treasure token. This ability triggers only once each turn.
Oh, cool. So you'll get a treasure token. You'll want to just grab one of those out of your stack and put it in there.
And then just put it on the table.
Yeah. Tokens are cards, but not really.
Okay. And then
set the treasure out separately because it's not like attached to Tataru. It's just its own thing.
So just like
so that
this.
way you remember that you have an extra. Yeah, because you can use that treasure next turn to produce the extra mana that you're missing to cast your Stola.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I draw, right?
Yep. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then because if you drew, then
Yeah,
that's
you got your
why
treasure
I pulled this
token.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Intern. Wee. That sucks too, because like for the 2 tar decks, like are you gonna be able to return that and then get the one that you were supposed to get?
Which one?
They said they wanted the cloud one, right?
Oh
A
yeah, the
Tara
Terra
and a
deck.
cloud one.
I don't know how Amazon would handle that. Amazon's like been a 50-50.
True. Sometimes they feel spicy and don't want to do nothing.
Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to play another card. So we'll play the Swiftfoot Boots and this Key to the City. And then I'll pass my turn.
Ooh. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
My pause won't be here until July. Convoke?
All right.
These aren't creatures. These are
drawing.
mana rocks. Or this is a mana rock, sorry.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
We've had a breakthrough.
Wait.
Just remember,
Yeah.
Yashola gets more value the longer she's out on the field, okay? So
Okay.
cast her early so that way you can get the value from her.
Okay, so I need to do one black. That one's gonna be my black.
Yep.
This is gonna be my anyone. So I need. Oh wait. Okay, this will
You
be
have to
my
have one of
any.
each. Yep. And
And then this is my white.
Yep. And so now
And
you
this
need
is my blue.
blue.
And then this is
Oh,
my blue.
what is that?
Idyllic beachfront.
Uh,
Idyllic beachfront. It says enter tap. Can I use
enters the
that?
battlefield tap. So that means you can't tap it for mana. But remember that treasure token we got last turn?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Oh, add 1 mana of any color.
Yeah, let's go. Air horn noises.
Let's go. So I still need to tap that, and then this goes away, right?
Yep, you just sacrifice and it goes into the ether because once tokens aren't on the battlefield, they cease to exist.
And then she comes down.
Yeah.
And then what does she do now?
I don't know. Let's read.
At the beginning of each. Oh.
I got it. You got it.
Okay,
you got
go.
this. You got this. You got this.
No,
you
you
got
go.
this. You got this. You got this. No, you. No, you.
At the beginning of each end step, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, you draw a card. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, Yashola deals 2 damage to each opponent and you gain 2. Oh, shit. I gained 2 life.
I think if you had played her earlier last game, I think you would have been in a better position.
Probably, yeah, you're right. Because then I would have definitely been able to get life back because I definitely had a lot of non-creatures in my hand.
Yeah, only a little bit though, because I know you had those kill spells for my commander, but I had protection. I'm sorry, I had a protection for them.
No,
sorry.
It's the name of the game.
It is. It is. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is.
And then that is my end of my turn.
Okay, I'll untap all my Shibblies. We'll draw. We'll play this filter land. Oh, I didn't untap a Schnibbly. I missed it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did I drop a card?
I dropped one. I picked it back up.
Was that last hand? I swear I had another card in this hand.
Do you remember what it was?
Oh, never mind. It's right here. Just kidding. I was remembering what it said in the description and not the name of the card, so I was getting confused. Quick note for the newer player. Notice that Yashola's text doesn't say if opponent lost 4 or more life. It says a player, meaning that this ability will trigger if Axel bullies you for 4+ damage as well.
Or if I pay life for stuff too. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya.
If a player lost 4.
All right. 3 mana. Let's summon Terra.
Okay.
Tap 1. Equip these Swiftfoot Boots to Terra. Terra exists now. We're going to move to combat. Terra has, at the beginning of combat on your turn, mill 2 cards. Terra gains flying until end of turn. So, 1, at the beginning of combat on your turn, blah, blah, blah. She is flying. I'm going to attack you for 3 damage in the air. So if you don't have something with flying or reach, she can't be blocked. We're learning about more keywords.
Okay. That's funny.
Tara, yeah.
And then so 3 down?
Yeah, so it'll be 3 damage, and you will want to make sure you mark 3 commander damage. Oh, I'm sorry, One Stinky. Let me make myself smaller. There we go. Schnibblies, come on. There we go.
You gotta do a shrink ray.
Yeah, basically. It's my tail. My tail is too glorious.
Tara has haste?
Yeah, I equipped some Swiftfoot boots. Right here. So she has hexproof and haste. Because I paid the 1 mana to equip these Swiftfoot boosts.
Because she's swifty.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Alrighty. Go ahead.
Damn it.
You like the foil? Yeah, it looks really good. I really want to make a 5-color Terra deck that's summoner themed, because there's a lot of good summons and saga creatures and stuff out there. So I really want to do that. Clearly, we have to convince Session to learn how to play Magic.
Oh, heck. Wait. Session could have totally learned with me.
Oh, Session's like new. Like new.
You don't think I'm new?
You know what a land is.
Okay. When you put it that way, that makes sense.
He's lurking in the shadows. I'm waiting for him to come out and be like, you talking shit, please, about me, my Cheerios.
Get in here, Session. Next match, it's your turn.
I just realized that I was telling Session that I was free on Monday to do uwu, and there's maintenance tomorrow, so no uwu.
No uwu.
Oh, what the Stibblies am I gonna do tomorrow?
What are they?
Hot fixes. I think that they messed up the loot table, if I'm being entirely honest. I think that because it's a long maintenance.
Interesting.
Ooh, won't. Yeah, right. I made it to the trio phases of Ukop too. So I think I'm nearing. I think I'm like a little over halfway through that too. I'm at the end of Uwu. Your only day off for the next 2 weeks? Well,
it's
we'll
tomorrow.
We'll put what we'll do is we'll put Dark Souls on hold until you're back off your work schedule. So that way you're not spreading yourself too thin. Or we could do Dark Souls tomorrow. I don't know how early you have to get up. But I don't want you to be stressing yourself out on my part because you don't want to miss out. I would feel really bad. Oh, I didn't pass the turn, actually. I'm so sorry. I'm just yapping.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I'm just yapping away.
Okay. I was going to say something. Now I totally forgot. Okay, untap. I don't know why I did.
Girl, you can yell at me anytime. It's okay.
I was just as spacey as you, so, you know.
I said at work the other day, and I'm like, look, I'm a little spacey, but don't call me Kevin.
Okay. Cool. Love this for me.
Okay, perfect. So it doesn't matter. Okay, I don't have to reschedule our Tuesday Dark Souls. It's good to hear.
Okay.
Her. We fry the chicken. Oh, shit. I do have to fight that fucking Kentucky Fried Schnibbly. Tuesday stream's canceled. Sorry. It's canceled. I'm sorry. We're out.
So I'm going to tap
Yeah.
beach.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap plains.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap scavenger.
Okay, so
and then I'm going to use
yeah, so it's 4 mana.
4 mana, and then I'm going to play Thancred.
This is Thancred.
Thancred, yes. And then I need to read my cards here.
I'm assuming you want to give Y'shtola indestructible.
Yes.
Okay, just put a die on her. That way we
Okay.
remember. Or you can put Thancred and her close together. Kind of like whatever way is clearer for use, because I will forget.
No, I'm just kidding.
Not in front of Reen. Come on. Not in front of Miniphilia.
It's okay. My boyfriend's Estinian, so until
Honestly,
find him.
if we're talking about the elf guys, I really like Urianger. I like how it takes him 20 minutes just to place an order at Taco Bell. And that's only his.
I cannot. I'm just like, just get your sentence out already. It doesn't need to be a poem. My mod Pusheen, she is also Thancred fanboy, fangirl. She loves him. I mean, sorry, Urianger. I don't know why I said Thancred.
because Thancred looks really good in this art.
Really does.
He really does. Like, he doesn't look like Thancred, which is a good thing. He doesn't look like Thancred.
I also liked his old voice more than I like the new voice.
Who, Urianger?
No, Thancred's.
Oh.
Because
That is not an Iona's blessing.
Do you need me to hold it up?
No. Will it work?
Sometimes it does when you hold it up. If it focuses properly, it will let you click on it.
Thancred is now Captain's Claws pre-release promo.
Oh, come on.
It still thinks it's a Captain's
Hey,
Claws.
It focused for like, oh, there.
Oh. I feel like I'm being gaslit by the camera.
Seriously. Maybe if I put my hand under it. Don't mind my fat hand there. Okay, I give up.
Now it said it was an unstable card from one of the unsaid
Oh
silverboard. Dude. That's funny. I can't get it.
I swear, if I start doing more of this, I'm buying a new camera just for this. Because I can't. What are this? What did you say is the specs were required or that they suggested?
Oh, girl, I don't know. Hold on, let me find it.
Something
Let me
crazy.
find it. I'll find it in the FAQ. You take your turn, bestie.
Oh, so I'm done. I pass. Or intern, or whatever you want to say it. All of the above.
Oh, it has to be a 1080p camera.
I think this one's only.
I mean, mine's not 1080p.
Oh, mine says 1080p. Why do you suck?
You can't just ask people that. You can't just ask people why they suck, okay?
I bet you it's because of the weird the software is probably struggling.
Okay, I'm gonna move to combat.
Okay. Okay, I just clicked on it and it read it as 2 creeper. Poor Thancred.
I'm not getting any good hits off this. Okay, I'm gonna declare attacks, and I'm gonna attack you for a 3 in the air. Again.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about your flyer. Okay. And then that's also commander, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna solve that next turn, hopefully.
She does have hexproof, so keep that in mind.
What does that mean?
It means she cannot be the target of an opponent's spells or abilities.
Okay, how do I kill her?
Anything that says like all or each or
Or I
destroying the equipment that's attached to her would work too.
Oh, okay. Okay. Would that card what was that card I had last time?
I don't know.
Um, it was
Oh, are you talking about the rider? Murderous
Yeah.
rider? Yeah, it says destroy target creature.
Got it.
Yeah, you can block them too. You're in your
Yeah,
MTG
that's what
era? Hi, Broccoli. I am in my MTG area. I've been in my MTG era for like forever. I just don't stream it. Okay.
I made her. I held a magic card deck to her head and I said, "Play magic with me."
Play the cards. Do you have any creatures in your graveyard?
No, I only have a treasure.
I'm going to pay 2 to discard this card and look for a plains.
Okay.
Did I play a land per turn? Do you remember? Because I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Shoot, I don't remember. I don't think
I don't
you
think
did.
I did because I haven't been drawing lands. No, because I drew that card. I just land cycled. Okay. I don't. I should have a mountain plains in here still.
Oh, Yashella, I need to use you.
You know what? I just don't want to continue hunting for stuff, so. You have 7 unopened packs?
Get to opening. I had some pack play boosters and then the one collector booster. I was gonna open them all like on stream, but I was like, you know what? Forget this. I'm opening them right now.
It was kind of, I'm gonna be honest, you made the right call because it was difficult for me to set everything up when I did open packs because I couldn't find the webcam when I went to go open and sleeve all my stuff.
Yeah.
My office was a battle, like a war zone the next day because I basically cracked everything and then sleeved it and then immediately went to bed because it was the Friday night of pre-release and I didn't get home until really late.
Oh gosh. Just threw it. It looked like a war zone.
yeah. I was like, hey, can you clean this up in the morning? It's like, yeah. And then my roommate came home and he was like, what happened to your office? And I was like, I didn't have time to clean up.
We're not going to talk
I
about
went
that.
straight to bed. He's like, okay. I was like, he's okay, I guess. So, okay, do I have anything else I can cast? Go ahead. I'm gonna read some of these in my graveyard really quick.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
need more basic. Oh, okay. Oh, untap. Untap. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I don't know why I do that when I'm like doing steps or I always like do like funny voices. Draw.
I mean, I make funny voices all the time. My chat pays for me to make funny voices. I'm surprised. Curse you, new dragon
no.
shields.
Oh yeah, just take that with you. No.
No, she needs her Louboutins. Let her have them. How dare you, Scorpio? How dare you do this to me?
Ooh.
We'll help you out. Actor has to explain and process her next turn Uwu voice. I was born in the Uwu voice, melded by it. You never stood a chance. Every time you sniffly on and off at will. Bitch.
The fact that you could do that is great. I love it.
I did a lot of theater. I need a
Okay,
lot.
I want to play this, so I need
Play what? Play a chord.
a sorcery, lingering
A sorcery.
souls.
Wingling Snolls. I love Wingling Snolls.
So
It should be a 1 in a white.
2 in a white.
2 in a white. Duck.
So 2 any, right? Yeah, that's what that means.
Yeah,
2 any.
yeah. Don't look at me like that, Duck. Don't look at me.
Which I have 2 any, so I can tap this, tap my planes.
Thank you for the bits.
I guess I could tap this one.
Yeah,
too,
tap the
right?
digital.
Okay. And then
If you would like to be more Meowna efficient, you can untap the dual land and tap your fought vessel because it taps for a Cobblewhisk. That way you can weave a blue-white source up. So if you want to play something else later, during your later on, if you have like an instant, so that way you didn't hack yourself over with Meowna.
wait, what am I untapping? This one?
The dual
No, I need that one. I need
the
that
dual
one.
land.
This one.
Yeah, and then tap
And then
your fought
tapping that.
vessel. Yeah. It's a little bit more Meowna efficient because then you're weaving up multicolor sources and you can bluff your opponent into thinking that you have snippies up. Like you could cast a counter spell right now.
Oh my god, I'm dying right now. Okay. Wait,
My
what?
cat likes to bully me and make me speak in ooh voice. Oh, it's been 2 minutes. Thanks, Schnibblies.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh,
You are
what's
at
the
34.
cooldown? You have a cooldown, right?
No, I don't have a cooldown. They know that they have to save up 100k points in order to spend the wheel of punishment. And so if they spend all their points on the overlays, then they'll never get to spend the wheel of punishment.
You're crazy. I would have a cooldown on that. Oh my
No,
goodness.
absolutely not. 76k, by the way. Score, you did see that I added a new redeem, right? With 250k, you can choose a punishment on the wheel instead
so
of
I'm
having to
playing
spin it. All right, you should add 2 1/1 couple with spirit tokens with flying. So you get your tokens out and you'll get the spirit and you'll slap 2 of them bad boys down. This spell is important because it has flashback, which means that for its flashback cost, you can cast it from the graveyard. Anytime you could cast it normally.
Okay, wait. Sorry.
It's okay,
Okay.
get it out of your system. Everyone has to.
Okay, so that's that. That I can't do really anything else other than that, correct?
I guess so. It's up to you, dog.
Wait, what is okay.
Yes, so does in fact have a triggered ability. You're correct. So I lose 2 life and you gain 2 life, right? Because that was 3 Meowners? Yeah. It was
oh my gosh, yes!
Yeah,
I
let's go. Okay, so don't forget to put the Wingling Souls in the graveyard.
Okay, and then that goes in the graveyard and these stay.
Yeah, and then if you can cast the Wingling Souls again later on for its flashback cost if you want. So make sure to kind of keep it to the side so you don't forget that you have it.
Okay.
And then you'll exile it later. Is that a treasure token in your graveyard?
Yeah.
Okay, once a token goes to any zone that's not the battlefield, it ceases to exist when state-based actions are checked. So, get out. Get out. Get out. Marie Kondo
Yeah.
that
Like,
bitch.
okay.
Okay.
So when I do the flashback, I have to make sure I have one of any and one's black, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you'll just turn
All
it
right.
sideways to show that it's in a zone that's not your graveyard. It's called exile. After you do it.
Okay.
After you do it. After you flash
After
it
I
back.
do it. After I do it. After
I mean,
I do
you can
it.
flash
Okay.
it back again right now if you wanted. It's up to you.
Oh, I do have that option.
Yeah. But. With that in mind, you don't get the extra trigger from your stola.
Oh, okay.
2 mana.
Which I want two life back, so
If you have something else for 3, but you don't have 3 mana, so.
no. Okay. I will end my turn.
Are y'all gonna make me do this all stream? Is that where we're at now?
I could spin the wheel twice.
They hate me.
they
When
really,
Kappa keep
do.
draw.
Chat are the biggest trolls.
They are. So true. Tap this for 2 and we'll play a Talisman of Conviction. Oh, we got 5 mana. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the combat.
No.
We're going to, well, hold on, I gotta do my combat trigger. We'll mill 2 cards. Shibblies! And then I'll hit you for 3 in the L again.
But I could block you 2 and only get 1, right?
No.
Because these are
I'm gonna
flying.
discard a card and make her unblockable.
Okay, I love that for me. Okay, so then that's 3, yes, and 3 commander.
Yeah.
That's great. 2, 3. This is fun.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna play General Wheel Kristoff for 5 mana.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to return a creature card with mana value 3 or less from my graveyard.
Wait, you've been building up your graveyard.
But Snipplies, I can't do anything with him because this guy is a creature with a vehicle. He's a Snipply.
That's actually a pretty good card for having to build, or and you're building up your graveyard and then using that. That seems pretty handy.
Anyway, I don't want to do that. Fuck that guy. Alright, we're gonna cast Snort instead. No, we're
Fuck
not.
that
We're
guy.
gonna cast Snivels. I hate that guy. He stinks.
This guy stinks.
I gotta think. Hold on, I gotta think.
Okay.
I have 5 mana.
PNG Tuber Plus, I'm firing you. You're
I'm gonna
fired.
play Stitch Together instead. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright, it says return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Threshold, return that card from the graveyard to the battlefield instead if there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard. And I definitely have more than 7 cards in my graveyard.
Just murdering her own cards just to use them in the graveyard.
I'm gonna bring back Sellis Wound Knight. When Sellis enters, discard any number of cards and then draw that many cards plus 1. I'm gonna discard this one. I'm gonna discard this one. And I'm gonna draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Then I'm gonna play my land platoon. Because I haven't drawn a land in fucking Snibblies. Oh, okay, I'm out of. Okay, I'm good now. Okay, good. I'm good now.
Getting lost in the voice.
You get used to it, man. Let me tell you, you get used to it. I'm gonna play. That's a wandering gambler. Because they did it again. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I don't have black. I don't have a black miniatures. I don't guess I'm doing staples now. Actually, I'm gonna play Snort. And it says each player may discard their hand and draw 5 cards. Then Snort deals 5 damage to each opponent who discarded their hand this way.
Kamira, please no. Go lay down, please. Thank you. There's too many cards on the table for that, ma'am. What's wrong? Kitten, that's Kamira.
Would you like to discard your hand to draw 5 cards?
Discard 5 cards?
No, discard your hand to draw 5 cards. If you do, you'll take 5 damage.
No, I do not want to.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
You're free this time.
All right, untap.
Which like I thought I would be free from this voice, and then chat says, "Fuck you."
Seriously, you get one second, and then like, okay.
I give 1 word, and they're like, "Actually, I'm going to spend all my points on making a Ulu again, and so maybe you'll forget, and I get free Ulu minutes." No more free Ulu minutes, not in this economy.
Dang, I feel like if I played this deck right, I could have like infinite life.
There are infinite wife combos, yes. More Uwu just delays the inevitable? I know. But you could also choose your punishment. I'm just saying, one of these is a way better deal than the other.
Oh. Wait, what? Can you explain the gains indestructible until end of turn?
That means he can't die to damage.
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell. So, like, if I cast a non-creature spell,
He can't
this
die
turn,
to damage that for
Got it.
until end of turn, yeah.
But if I don't, he can.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and then that. Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I keep trying to take a sip out of the jup and forget it's empty.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know if I like that card. Oh, this card I do have a question about. It is the oh gosh, I'm not gonna read this. Exsanguate?
Exsanguinate?
EX. Yeah, that one.
Each opponent loses X life. You gain life equal to life lost this way. So, you choose a value for X. You pay 2 black, and then pay however much X you want, and that's how much the spell costs. So if you paid 2 black and... Well, you can't cast it right now. You only have 1 black.
Mm-hmm.
So, but let's say that like that plains was a swamp. So you could cast it for X equals 3 because you'd have 2 black and 3 mana. So that I would lose 3 life and you would gain 3 life, and your Stolo would trigger.
Okay.
And she would trigger at your end step too, because I would have lost way more than 3 life in 1 turn.
Okay. That could be handy. That I don't have 4, 2, 1. Okay. That one sounds like it could be cool. Oh, I don't think I'll have enough for that though. Damn it. Should I pretty much put down if I have like a land in my hand, should I put it down?
You should play a land every turn that you can.
Okay. So I'm gonna play Sunken Hollow. Because apparently I just have double lands everywhere. And then oh crap. I can and then I don't think I could really attack you.
I
I
mean,
think
you
that's my
can.
problem too. I don't know how to attack sometimes.
You turn creature sideways.
So I could turn.
sometimes. So sometimes
She
you just have
doesn't
to
have
wait.
any.
Well, I don't know what people's power and toughness are. So Thancred's a
Tataru is
3/5.
0 and 3.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have any power, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You throw hands, exactly. So I have a 4/4. Thancred is a 3/5. What would happen if you swung with just Thancred is that I would block, and then your creature would deal 3 damage to mine, and I would deal 4 damage to yours, and we'd still have toughness left over, 1 each. So neither would have lethal damage, so it wouldn't really gain anything, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because
But
it wouldn't
your
go
2
anywhere.
flying spirit tokens, however, you can swing with those, and I have no flying blockers.
So that would hit you directly with 2?
Yep.
Okay.
But that would leave you open to an attack from Terra, but not that it matters because I've been discarding cards for this. So it's up to you.
Wait, how do I destroy that card, by the way?
Anything that says destroy target artifact, exile target permanent, destroy target permanent, destroy target non-land permanent, all those.
I could do this. Do I have this?
But you can't target Terra. You have to target her shoes. Her Louboutins. Fist
What
must
are
be
her
stronger than butt to
shoes?
attack. Absolutely. Her shoes. Yes.
What are they called again?
Swift foot boots.
Swiftfoot boots.
Swiftfoot boots. They're a huge commander staple, and I'm sure you can see why.
Yeah.
They're just a solid inclusion. Give something haste, super cheap, and hexproof. Holy schnibblies, count me in.
Oh, I don't think I can. I can't destroy that with this.
Ginger candies. I forgot that I had these. How do you feel about ginger candies?
I'm not a really big fan of ginger much. It gives me heartburn, but I do like
that's so understandable.
It depends on like how much the product has.
I got really lucky and found these at Home Goods the other day. I'm a Home Goods fiend, okay? But I found these at Home Goods the other day.
Oh, I didn't draw. Oh, wait, yes, I did. I draw the land. Never mind. Okay, continue.
Okay, I put candy in my mouth. Anyways, I got excited because I found them. That's the story.
That's it.
I also found fingers crossed, bestie. I'm rooting for you. Also found these peelable gummies.
Oh, I've been wanting to try those.
Girl, if you were closer, I'd bring you like all kinds of them. Because this bag is huge. I don't need them all, but that was the smallest size bag they had.
I love candy. Especially sour. I like sour candies. I don't know how you feel about sour
Okay, favorite sour gummy, go.
Right now I am on the Sour Punch Bites.
Oh, those are so good.
The reds only.
Can I have all your other flavors?
Yeah.
Specifically the yellows.
All yours.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I love the yellow ones.
Let's go. Okay,
Nerds
I think I'm
clusters,
gonna
those are really good too.
tap my Sunken Hollow and my Choked whatever not. Oh wait, no. Sorry. No, not that one.
That
My
Sunken Hollow
planes.
would have entered in. Did you play that this turn?
Oh yeah. That would have entered and tapped, right?
Yep.
I forgot.
Warheads, yeah, those are good too.
I could still use it, right? I can't remember.
Mm-mm.
No.
When it enters
Okay.
tap, that means you can't tap it to use it.
Can't tap it to use it. Okay,
Mhm.
then I will use my Choked, and then I will also tap my planes, and I will play Papamino.
Papalimo.
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 I'm really limited here. I think no, I can't. Nope.
They really did
Nope.
this guy dirty.
Nope. Oh, I should have played this one actually.
You can take it back. I don't care.
No, never mind. I'm gonna keep Papalino.
Okay.
All right, pass my turn.
Tap out my snively.
Fizz. Anyone remember Fizz? 25 cents for 5 from the ice cream truck? You know what? I think I do. Wait, hold on. I need to look that up. That sounds very familiar. Not that I would always get candy from an ice cream truck, but
I'm gonna pay the mana, discard a card. What's this?
Oops.
Decide. And draw a card. Draw 2 cards, sorry.
I dislike that it said Fizz candy from the 90s. Cool. Love that for me. No, actually, I don't. I remember those, but I don't think I ever ate them. If I would get a candy from the ice cream shop, it usually was the ones where you would dip the stick in like the powder.
Oh, the fun dips.
Yeah, Fun Dips. I loved Fun Dips. Mm-mm-mm. The wax bottles with the juice I would get from like fairs or something for like funsies. Or if somebody had given me them. I didn't like how fast the flavor disappeared.
I'm gonna move to combat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mill 2 cards.
Okay.
I think she's the only target. Oh, he's a target too. He's a target too. All right. I'm going to tap this and discard the swamp. Make Terra unblockable, and I'm going to swing for 3 in the air.
Okay. And I can't block 'cause that card is still up. Damn it, I brought these flyers out and I can't even use them.
Nope. Not allowed. Not allowed. Okay. So it should be...
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. So, I can pay 2. And I can... return target creature card with power 3 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
And then you always have to have 7 cards in hand, right?
No. You just draw 1
No.
each turn. No, you can run out of
Okay.
cards in hand. I'm going to choose Siegfried, Famed Swordsman. When he enters, I mill 3 cards. And then I put X +1/+1 counters on him, where X is twice the number of creature cards in my graveyard. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he gets 16.
Jesus Christ! Cheese and crackers. That's a strong dude.
He's thick, boy. That's a thick ass boy. And then whenever one or more creatures you control enter, if one or more of them entered from a graveyard or is cast from a graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control.
Okay.
Bloop.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
I am done.
Okay.
I'm done. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. All right. Untap. Draw. Wait, what? Oh my god. It's the Yida card. It's so pretty. Okay. If you draw a swamp, you may pay 4 life rather than pay this spell's mana cost. Oh. And you destroy.
Oh my god, they are perfectly aligning with my song. What the schnibblies? Oh my god.
I'm confused by this one. So you can have a small hand, but you just can't have typically usually more than 7.
So you can have all the way up to so you can have as many cards as you want in your hand, but at your end step, if you don't have an effect that says you have no maximum hand size, you have to discard down to 7 at what's called the cleanup step.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have nothing. I don't get this deck, I think. Okay. Okay. I'm going to
Hi, Shion. Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay, I think I can do this.
Believe in you.
I'm going to tap my vessel.
Yep.
I'm
One.
going to tap my scavenger.
Okay, 2 colorless.
And then I'm going to tap both my sunken hollow and my choked.
Okay.
For the swamp.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use lethal scheme.
What was that? Hold on. I gotta look.
That is a convoke.
Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Okay. Who are you taking out?
Can I take out your big guy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm taking out your big guy.
Okay. He goes back to my graveyard. You know I'm going to bring him back.
No, don't do it. Or should I done that one? Can I do that? No, it says creature or planeswalker. Your thing is
Oh, yeah. You can't kill the boots. You can't take out the boots.
No, not the boots. The other thing that makes her untackable by flyers.
Oh, this is also an artifact.
Okay. I have 1, 2 only left. So for Papa Limo, it says whenever you cast a non-creature spell,
Yeah, you have triggers to resolve.
yeah, this was a non-creature spell, right?
Yep. So I'll
Okay.
lose 1 and you'll gain 1.
And then I keep on forgetting about my triggers. And then but that's when you draw a card.
Yeah. So Y'shtola is the other trigger that you're missing.
Okay.
So
Whenever you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, and that was 3 or greater, you do 2 damage and I get 2 life.
Yep.
Okay. And then that's all my triggers.
Did you gain your 2 life from Y'shtola?
Yes, I just put that
Okay.
in. Just
Do you have a way to cast another non-creature spell to deal 1 more damage to me this turn? That way you can draw a card.
No.
Wait. Yes, you do. Attack me with one of those spirits.
Oh, okay. Okay, I attack you with one of my flying spirits.
Okay, yeah, turn the spirit sideways.
Okay, turn it sideways.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I lost another life. Now at the end of turn, you can draw a card.
Okay.
Because you fulfilled Y'shtola's, yeah.
The 4?
Yeah.
Okay. And then because I use this beginning part, this doesn't have to get tapped, right? It's only if I use this part I would have to tap it.
So the thing at the bottom is a activated ability. You'll notice there's a mana cost, a tap symbol, a sacrifice cost, and a colon. Okay, the colon thing is what's important here because that's what helps you recognize that that's an activated ability.
Okay.
Because you have to pay a cost to make it happen, and that means it's activated.
Okay, so I would have to pay 4 any to tap it.
You have to pay 4 of him. You have to pay 4 mana, tap him, and sacrifice him, which means put him in your graveyard to put that ability onto what we call the stack.
Okay. So, okay, I don't have that, but that's actually a pretty good thing to do.
Yeah, it's a way for you to get rid of all my creatures, you know?
Yeah.
That's one of the ways you can get around me having hex proof. But at the moment, I have a 5/5 and a 4/4, so I would end up sacrificing the 5/5.
Because that's the most greatest one. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, in turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, I'm going to flashback Laughing Mad.
And then I need to draw a card, right?
Yeah, draw for your thing.
Okay.
I'm going to discard Edgar here into my graveyard and draw a card. All right, so now I'm going to untap. I'm going to draw for turn. I'm going to play Night's Whisper. I'm going to draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. We'll play this Ash Barrens. And then
I hate when you have laundry to do but want to go to sleep. It's never fun.
So true. Do you have any creatures in your graveyard?
No, I have a sorcery and then that is instant.
Okay, I'm going to move to combat. So I'm going to mill 2. All right, I need to organize my graveyard a little bit. My apologies.
No, you're fine. I think it usually just depends on who your deck that you have and like what cards you're drawing because a game can last like 5 minutes to 30 minutes, I feel like, right?
Yeah, it really just depends. It also depends on your draws. Like our first game went really fast.
Yeah, she was whooping my ass.
And this game's going a little longer. I haven't played this deck yet, so that's also part of it. Okay, so I have like a bajillion mana here. And then let me
Seriously.
check your board. You have Papalimo, you have Tataru,
And Thancred.
playing Cred.
And then
Street
some fire.
Cred. Um,
Also, too, how big your group is. If it's like 4 of us going through this, it could take like 2 hours sometimes.
oh yeah, absolutely. And you have some games that just end on turn 2. Okay, so we're gonna leave these here. I moved to combat already. I milled.
Too much to follow.
I'm going to discard this to make Terra unblockable, and then I'm going to attack with Terra.
God damn it, Tara.
4 damage this time, because you get a +1/+1 counter from Sailors.
Oh, yeah, +1.
And then power 3
Okay, so... And I can't do anything about that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then also the commander damage, right?
Yep.
No, she's gonna murder me.
Slowly but surely, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, having that, like, thing that protects her from being hit is insane.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna get back Siegfried, famed swordsman. Mana for that. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Luckily, I am a stay-at-home animal mom, so I don't have to worry about that. I could play all night, even
Phillies
though
will
that would be
trigger.
exhausting.
I don't work tomorrow. So
Shenanigans are afoot.
they really are. Go ahead.
No, he came back out.
He absolutely came back out.
They decide everyone's wake up period. That is true. My dogs actually are pretty much on a schedule. If I sleep any time after 6 a.m., they will wake me up.
Yes, we did. Oh, no, you're right. Hey, you get to draw a card for me hitting you in the face. Mercadia's so right. We missed a trigger. Draw your card. Draw an extra card.
It says at each end step.
Yeah, I have an end step and you
Okay.
have an end step. So when I pass my
okay.
turn, yeah. So I'm passing my turn. So it's
Okay.
your turn.
Okay. This is a okay card, I guess. So this is a Talisman of Progress.
Don't forget to untap your stuff.
Um,
That should be
So
a
it
mana
says-
rock.
yes, and then it has an additional one.
Yep.
But so if I use that additional, which is like white or blue, that means I have to do 1 damage to me, but the other one is no damage to me.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Which duties? See, I don't get. I should have put this one out. What was I thinking? This one would have made her strong. Strong.
Don't forget, if you cast that talisman, I still take a damage and you still gain a life because of the thing. Although you are if you don't find a way to deal with Terra, you're dead next turn.
I know, I'm trying. I don't have anything that will get rid of her blocking thing.
Well, you really just need to kill Terra because you're gonna die to commander damage is the problem. You're at 16
But how
and
do
she's
I
a
kill
5/5.
her
I don't know.
if she's flying? I can't kill her because she's flying, right?
You have a board wipe?
No. That's what I've been looking for every time I draw something. I was trying to look for something that would say it would get rid of that artifact, but I don't think I have anything like that.
I blame Honey Be Lovely. This is her fault.
Seriously.
This is all because Honey Be Lovely showed up.
What's this? Okay, Snuff Out says if you control a swamp, you may pay 4 life rather than pay this spell's mana cost. Destroy target non-black creature. It can't be regenerated.
I have bad news. All of my creatures are black.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So that one would have worked if you
Last
didn't
game.
have black creatures.
Yeah. So multicolored creatures still count for their color. So like my creatures are red, white, and black, which means they're red, white, and black, not black because they're multicolored, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. So because they have those 3, they're at least black, so that wouldn't work for
Yeah.
that.
It's called color identity.
I'm gonna play a land.
Okay.
Which is just a basic, because she a basic bitch. And then I don't know what that means. Okay.
I really like this Terra deck. It feels fun to play.
It looks fun to play.
I love graveyards. Also, they reprinted one of my favorite cards, Sun Titan.
Did they ever do a Final Fantasy collab, or is this their first one?
This is the first one. The other collabs that they've done have been Doctor Who, Assassin's Creed, Warhammer 40k, and Lord of the Rings. And Fallout.
Okay, I'm gonna tap my desert and my basic and just this one for blue, and I'm going to wait.
Dark Souls collab. You know, Dark Souls, the whole like Dark Souls universe would work out perfectly for Magic. It's really like it's grungy and it's high fantasy, so it'd be a good crossover in my opinion. Like I think Final Fantasy is a good crossover too because of how they intersect like high tech and magic. Even like it's a big IP, like a big modern IP. Don't get me wrong, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's a good IP to pull from into Magic because it's not out of like the realm of like this could show up. Elder Scrolls, yeah, that one too. And they've already done a crossover once with Fallout, so Elder Scrolls would be good. Can I have a Maik the Liar card that's in silver border and you can only speak in lives?
Okay, so oops, I'm like just showing my deck over here.
You're fine.
Okay, I think I'm gonna play Lies or Lee's, however you say her name. Lease.
Okay.
Is it Lease?
Lease.
Lease.
She got a new lease on life.
I don't know. I really have nothing.
I was like, if you don't have a way, if you do not have a way, how much damage do you have on board?
I have.
You have
'Cause
32?
I could attack with my Y'shtola, right?
I have a 6/6 blocker, so I can block one creature, but I don't know how much you have out there. Like, she wouldn't die, but I'm trying to see if you can find a way to deal the 32 damage to me in any way.
No, unfortunately, most of my hand has been just.
You have not been lucky on the draws this tonight.
Mm-mm. Like, Thancred has 3. Papalimo has 1. I just put her out, so I can't use her.
And
Yashil
even if
only
you
has
sacked
2.
Papalimo to try to make me sacrifice
Yeah.
something, I would just sacrifice Siegfried because he's a
Yeah.
25/25.
Which I
Oh, I
do
didn't even
have
mill
enough.
3
I
cards
could
for him.
summon, but yeah, and then doing that won't do anything to your life. It just sacrifices him. My hands have sucked.
I'm sorry, bestie. They have been
No,
fun
that's
games,
okay.
though.
They have. They've been thinkers for sure.
Big thinkers.
I
Getting
should have
the-
put her out a little bit sooner than this time around. I just wasn't sure how to play her because then she would have gained +1/+1 a few rounds already.
Yep.
And then I could have attacked you with that with how much ever I decided, like whenever I decided to attack you, right? Because I played a few non-creature spells.
Yep. And those Lingering Souls counts too. And I think you could still have flashed that back as well.
Oh, I totally forgot about him.
Yeah, if you can find a way to make me get rid of all the cards in my hand too, like if you had a thing that made me discard all the cards in my hand, that would be another way to keep Terra from being unblockable, because that's the cost on this, is that I have to discard a card from my hand.
So, can you re-explain the X life gain the equal life to the life lost?
Yeah, so
Again?
what it is, you have to choose X whenever you put the spell onto what is called the stack. And then you pay the cost of the spell. So, like if we go by the lands that you currently have out, we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with 2 of them being black, 7 with a mana rock. So you could put that onto the stack with X being 5 for a total cost of 7 on the spell. And that would mean that you would replace the X in the cost of in the body of the spell with whatever you chose for X in the casting cost.
Oh, okay. So I
Yeah.
would want to try and cast as much as possible, so you take that
Yeah.
amount, right? Okay.
Yeah, if you want to. And it would count towards Justola's thing too. That would be like 5, 6, 7, 8 damage off that, and you'd gain 8 life. But then you wouldn't have any mana open to cast something. But the big problem here is that we don't have a way to get rid of Terra, so that way I can't, or to get rid of my artifact. Unless you have something that makes me discard my hand and go down to 0 cards. Because that's the cost for doing the key to the city. I think if I hadn't drawn the key to the city, it probably would have been fine.
Yeah. Yeah, the only one that I have is I can't use because your creatures are all black.
Yeah.
Everything else is just spells. Less mana cost. And just essentially an extra mana. No. Okay. Oh wait. What does he do again? I just would create 2 more flyers if I used him again, right?
Yeah.
Which
I mean, it would deal damage to me and you'd gain a life, but that's the problem isn't the fact that you would go to 0 life, is that you would take too much commander damage from Terra.
Okay. I have nothing.
Ripperonis. We should play again sometime.
Yeah.
I love playing Magic.
You teach very well. So I definitely would like to play more.
So clearly we get session in on this next, right? Right. Yes.
Let's do it.
Okay. You know what we have to do, right?
He has no choice. He has
no choice. Thank you for the games though. They were fun. I'm sorry they felt really one-sided. It wasn't my fault.
No,
I swear.
no. It's, I mean, also too, I'm learning, right? So I'm learning how to play the decks. So I think that is another aspect of each of my turns is the fact that I just need to learn, how to play these and how to read the cards. And I think I probably would have had a little bit better of rounds. I probably still would have lost,
Most
but
of
at
it,
least it
most
would
of
have
it is
been
literally just me having lucky draws. Like even if you had
yeah.
answers last game, I had protection for my creatures. Is the big
Yeah.
problem here. So
I had fun. Don't think I didn't have fun because I was getting beat up.
okay, thank God, thank God. I was about to be, I was about to be like, oh God, she's never gonna come and hang out with me again. I've lost a friend right when I made them. It's all over for me.
No, don't worry.
Okay, hold on. Let me. It is my bedtime, so what I'm gonna do is let's see if my friend is still awake. Would you like to coordinate our raid to session so that way we could guilt trip Tim?
Oh shit. Hi. Thank you for the raid. What the heck? I was just about to raid out. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You
Did
guys
you
are so
happen to
kind.
buy the 60 card starter pack?
No.
Oh, schnibblies. I was about to be like, we could play a quick 60 card game. If you had
I
it.
have.
Do you have a 60 card deck?
I think I do.
Ooh.
Let me go see if it
Go
is in the
double
living
check.
room.
We'll play a
Hi,
quick one for the Raiders.
Axel's gonna entertain you real quick. Thank you, Raiders.
Oh God. What am I supposed to do? Hi everybody. I'm a small pink cat. It's great. It's great to meet you all. How's it going? Hello. How was your schnibblies? How was your schnibblies today? I hope you had good schnibblies. You caught us at near the end. We've been playing Commander today with our Final Fantasy Commander decks. Also this little guy beside me. This is Mr. Malfi.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Oh, thank God
Alright,
you're
yes.
back. What did you get?
I have these. I guess
Oh,
I did
sweet.
buy the starter thing. Hi. Thank you for the raid.
Is that the Sephiroth Cloud ones?
We have, I don't know. It's
Hold
red
on,
and
let me get my
green.
toolbox. Oh, that's fine. Just pick one.
And then
Cat
hi,
Cloud or
little salty
Sephiroth?
bunny. What were you playing? Not good at typing. And then a blue and white. So vampire, it looks like a vampire deck and a something deck. What does it say? One says, I don't know, they all say something different.
Did everything. Cracked Final Fantasy packs. Did you get any sick plus?
And then crack some FF packs. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna play the Cloud deck that they just released. Let me reset the thingy, and then we'll have to drop our wife totals down to 20 if that's okay.
Yeah.
Because it won't let me reset the game.
Rude.
I know.
But yeah, hi. I'm new to Magic, and Axel, this lovely little pink cat she is teaching me how to play.
You have to drop your life total down to 20. 20.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I just didn't want us to forget. Alright, so I'm going to be playing the new Cloud deck that's in the starter deck set.
I think I'll play this red-green deck. Sure.
I've been playing since 2011, and I've been a judge for since 2012. I've been playing since 2011. I learned to play in high school from my band teacher, and I've been a judge since 2012. Now that I'm free from Uwu Boys jail. Uwu. Judge, after a year pretty serious, I was a bored college student. I was a bored college student, and it was a way for me to make extra money and give back to my community at the same time. Granted, becoming a judge back then was a lot different than it is now.
hate that it is cricket. It's bugging me.
I do take Magic Snooblies very seriously. I scared chat the other day because they were like, what the fuck? I've never heard you talk about anything this in depth in my life. What changed for judge requirements? Everything.
I know.
Everything has changed for judge requirements.
She had rated me, and how did we even get on the topic of Magic?
We were talking about Final Fantasy crossover.
Yeah, and you said you were opening
night.
cards.
Yeah.
And then I had mentioned about
It is
always
not
wanting
salty.
to play. I think I showed you like all the cards I had too.
You did.
I was like, oh, look at all my goodies that I never get to play because I don't know how.
I was like, let's
And
do
then
it.
she's
And
like-
you slide it in my DMs. I'm like, hey.
Hey,
Remember what you said the other day?
Magic? Wink, wink.
All right.
Oh, God.
Let's roll some dice. I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 4, 5, 6.
I rolled a 7. You got 7?
I rolled a 5,
I'll go first.
6.
I just don't think Kayla has
These are
sleeves
just-
for those.
These are just whatever cards, you know. They're just the starter thingamajob. I didn't think they were special. Are they special? Should they be sleeved?
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take my first turn. But I'm going to play a Ravenaster Royal City tapped, and I'll pass my turn. I kept the suboptimal hand just as a warning, so...
No, this is the smaller deck.
Oh yeah, this is just 60 card Magic.
Okay.
This is what you would see played at like an FNM if it was standard or modern or something, but much lower power level.
I'm just showing you my cards. Oh my god.
I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking, and my ADHD is bad enough that I'll forget what I've seen as soon as I've seen it. I tell people that come up to the shop that as soon as they walk out the door, I forget them. They're like, well, that's mean. I'm like, trust me, it's not intentional. I just think you've gone home as soon as you disappear from eyesight.
Yeah, it's called object permanent.
What is object permanence? I have no idea. I'll lose my phone just by sitting it on the table and then it going out of eyesight. I once lost an entire container, like 3-pound container of grapes by sitting it on my desk and it being slightly behind something. And I was like, where did my grapes go? And it was because I had set them behind my microphone stand.
I need a better thing for my dice. All right, I'm going to play.
Don't forget the
Florida.
draw. Don't forget the draw for your turn.
What?
You went second, so you draw.
Oh, okay, thank you. I was
Yeah.
really confused. I'm like, we're just starting.
Yeah.
And
You
then-
gotta have a keep draw even on your second turn.
I don't know. I feel like
Oh
that's
my God.
cheating. Oh my god.
I mean, when you play in multiplayer games of like 3 more people, cracking yummy collector boosters, I cracked some. Did not open anything great. I did watch people at my store on release day open up a neon blue chocobo and then a neon yellow chocobo.
Mm.
Hi, Nuggets. Wait. Sprinkles, what are you doing up?
Wait, whenever you can. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Aren't you supposed to be in bed?
I did not get lucky in my collector's booster, unfortunately. I don't think, anyways. I didn't get any chocobos.
Yeah, the chocobos are a mortgage payment. Are there a lot of factions or stuff? No factions. You just have like
So I
colors.
think I'm gonna play this. Okay,
I can't
Ascendant
sleep.
Pack Leader.
Don't forget to turn your lens sideways. Why can't you sleep? Go to bed.
And then it says that when it enters the battlefield, it gains a 1/1.
What is that?
So
Hold on,
can I
I think I
can-
can just click this because it's not a new card, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you can, notice it says Ascendant Pack Leader enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter if you control a permanent with mana value 4 or greater. So it don't get schnibblies.
Okay. That's what I didn't
Everyone say
understand.
hi
And
to
then whenever
Sister
you-
Sprinkles.
Hi, Sister Sprinkles.
That's my sister. She should be in bed.
My
I
sister
think it's not really.
sometimes comes and says hi.
Your eyes aren't tired? It's like staring at a black screen for hours? Do some jumping jacks. You'll wake mom up too, and it'll make her upset, and that'll scare you to sleep, right? Okay, who is the guy that mom linked me TikToks to? Because I have no idea who that is in our group chat. Is it my turn? I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't say pass, but yes, it is your turn.
Okay.
Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater.
I'm gonna play a
Okay.
white mage
Oh,
staff.
okay. Any one of those. Wait, so what is...
You're
Thank you
pretending
for the
you do. We
follow!
can't both pretend. I cast a white mage's staff.
What's a permanent? BT dubs.
Anything that you play on the battlefield and it stays around forever until you
Okay.
destroy it. So
Okay.
creatures, lands, artifacts, enchantments. I'm missing one, but no, I'm not missing one.
No,
All right, I passed the turn. I'm sorry.
no, I saw.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
Nope, you're good.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'm gonna play land.
Can you link a
And
YouTube
then-
video here so we can watch it with chat so that way I know what she's talking about so I too can pretend? And what do you mean she's obsessed?
What?
She's such like a bougie farmer. There's a thing that I was telling my mom sent earlier, and I was like, "Who is this guy? I can't even open it because it's all on TikTok and it's on my phone."
And then
Planeswalker. That's the last one.
Oh, okay.
Look, I tried to get her to buy tickets to what's
I know,
her
little
name?
salty.
Lucy
That's how I feel
Darling.
whenever I read them. Also, sorry I talked over you.
Oh, I don't care. Girl, to yell over me. I don't care.
Okay, I don't have anything, so I pass. Oh,
Okay.
shoot. There you go.
Draw. Thank you.
But yeah, I could read a card 5 times and still not know what it's saying. That's another reason why I asked for help to learn, because I'm very much... I need things to be very direct, and I feel like magic card descriptions aren't as direct, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it can be interpreted differently than what it actually says.
I'm swinging at you with a 2/2 and a 3/3 with haste and triple.
What is with these hands, bro?
I'm playing the aggro deck. I just turned things sideways. I've been given a TikTok.
I'm at least gonna... I guess I'll block with 2. Right? I could do that with him because he's 2 power 1. Oh, wait, no. He blocks 1. He would attack with 2 and then block with 1.
What?
Is that what that
Sorry,
means?
I got distracted. Okay, so
No.
who you're blocking?
The only guy I got.
Okay, so you can block one of them.
And then blocking is the second number, right?
Yeah, blocking's the butt. So who are you blocking? I recommend blocking this one because then you'll take less damage overall because this guy has trample.
Okay.
And trample
I'll
means
block
that whatever damage I don't put on your creature's butt goes to you. So if you block the white mage, you get to block 2 damage, but if you block this guy, you only get to block the 1. Right?
Okay.
Also,
Even
you
though I only
kill
have...
my guy here.
Even though I only have like a block power of 1,
Yep.
it still blocks for 2?
Yep.
Can you explain?
It could be a 30 million, and you could throw that 2/1 right under the bus, and as long as that 30 million doesn't have trample, it eats all of it. Like some kind of sadistic steamroller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Block.
Okay.
Block
So
that guy.
my hero token will die because that's a 2/1. This only has a 2 butt. You will take 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, let's watch this TikTok really quick.
Because
Because I'm done with my turn after that.
Okay. And then he's dead now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then. Draw a card. Okay.
I don't understand. Sprinkles, why?
This kind of is a cockapoo hand. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna play. Do I have? No.
Clearly, okay. All I'm hearing from Salty is that clearly
Oh wait.
we get Salty in on this magic night.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry. I was focusing.
No. Lock in.
Are
It's okay.
taking
Lock in.
clear, but it takes. Okay. I think I'm gonna play Rugged Highlands, right? And then this one has to enter in tapped.
Girl, I don't know. Let's find out. Spell
So
table.
Rugged
Load the card. Yes.
Because it
And
has
you
the
gain a
little
life.
arrow, and I gain a life.
Yeah. Because it says
And
when
then-
it enters the battlefield, you gain a life.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know,
Right.
Kazano. I don't know what's special about this white bearded man.
And that's all I have, so I will end turn.
Okay.
All right. The instructions themselves are typically clear, but it takes a lot of knowledge to when things trigger or what things mean. Yeah. That's what I struggle with. I haven't streamed a whole lot of Magic in total, but I am beginning to, if you ever want to drop in and ask questions as well. My brother and I have played since 2009. Long time. I was only in middle school at the. Okay, well, now I feel old.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you for 3 again.
Okay.
And
I
pass the
have
turn.
nothing.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I'm blasted. I'm playing red cards.
Okay. Draw.
Okay, you and Mama Axel have your passport. You guys could go to Canada. I failed to see the problem here. Have you watched Lucy Darling?
Me?
Actually, honestly, yeah, you too.
Oh wait, I forgot to upkeep. Oops.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Okay. Cool. This is great. Love this for me. My hands suck. Okay, I'm playing a mountain. And I will.
Canada's pretty sick.
Whenever I read a
Hot woman.
Okay. And then I guess I will tap 2 forests.
Love Chicago. Oh, I just love it so much. I mean, the lovely
'Cause it could
parks
be
and,
any, and then
and all the museums and
or whatever.
your irrational
I'm gonna
hatred
tap
for
my
ketchup.
rugged highlands, my 2 forests, and I'm gonna play high rise sawjack.
Okay, hold on. Kayla's making sick plays. Blocks a creature with flying. +2/+1 until end of turn. Okay. You want to
Okay,
watch
and
a
I
hot
think-
woman in roleplay that she's in the 20s? Really quick?
Sure.
Let's do it. Okay. Let me know when you're tuned in.
Okay. Let me just make sure I can't do anything else, and that's pass. Okay. Let's watch.
Okay. So this is Lucy Darling. She's a comedian / magician.
Oh yeah,
She showed
I
up
love
on Penn and
her.
Teller. Thank God you know who I'm talking about. Okay, cool. That I don't have to do the huge explanation. Okay. Anyways, Sister Sprinkles. This is Lucy Darling. She's coming to Nashville. She's hilarious.
You're a weird people here in Chicago. But I am
She's
so
so
excited.
great. I
have
love
had such
her
a fun
crowd
week.
work.
Who is here for
So
Valentine's
hilarious.
Day? Okay, only a few people. I mean, I love Valentine's Day. There's nothing better than state-sanctioned romance. It's so cute. This is just such a lovely room. You're also dressed. Oh, goodness. What's your name, my love?
Brian.
Brian.
so glad you
Yeah.
got that one.
Very close to Brain, but not close enough.
I
Brian,
love the way
darling,
she
what
says
do you
people's
do?
names.
What was that?
What do you do?
I'm a sales manager.
A sales manager? Yeah, okay. What does that actually mean, though?
So the character she roleplays
You sit at a
Sprinkle is the
computer,
same as
okay?
that.
Do you work at that computer? No, I didn't think so. Anytime I hear the word manager, I think no work.
I must have to bed now, but
Well, that's
it's
nice. It's nice that
to
you've got
meet
a good
you all.
scam
I hope
going.
to see you later. Enjoy the
What's
game.
your
Thank
name, my
you.
love?
Thank you so much for that raid, Salty.
Iggy. That's your name? Oh, wow. I've never met a person named Iggy, just iguanas.
Ooh, I have seen Jeff,
Iggy, darling, what
Jeff
do you do?
Dunham.
I teach.
You teach. Oh, how delightfully vague.
How delightfully vague. Okay, anyways, okay. We have a magic game to finish. So sorry. There's a full video chat if you'd like to watch it. You have no idea. Okay. Untap all the shit, please. Pop, 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 pop.
content, and they're also going to give us quality of life miscellaneous updates. So they might. One thing that they've been talking about that they've been meaning to implement because people complain about it all the time is the chat bubble.
Hold on, I gotta do math.
Like I can type.
Ugh, math always.
I know math. How could it? Okay.
How could it do it that to us?
Like technically, and they're actually going to add that in the game. They mentioned that they were.
What's the butt on your elf guy?
I heard that like.
It says whenever high rise Sawjack blocks a creature with flying, high rise Sawjack gets +2/+0 until end
She
of turn.
seems okay. She seems okay.
Huh?
Oh, it's a 2/3. Okay. I'm going to slash of light your Sawjack. It's going to deal 5 damage to it. And I'm going to hit you for 3, 4, 5. Good night, sister. Her crowd work is really good, honestly, though.
So he's dead.
Oh, so dead.
And then I get 5 damage?
Yeah, you're taking 5 to the face.
Okay. Rude.
I know. Go ahead.
Okay. Upkeep. Draw. Come on!
Oh, I didn't pass the turn. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna come over here and cry in the corner. Okay, I think I could do this one.
Girl, what entity did you make upset? Because your
Oh, wait,
luck's been bad today.
I just don't know how to shuffle.
Oh, yeah, that takes practice. What I did for the longest time was I just kept like a deck of cards and shuffled them in sleeves, if I'm being honest.
And then I'm gonna tap 2 fires. And then this one and this one. And then I'm gonna play Thundering Raju. Whenever Thundering Raju attacks, put 1+1/+1 counter on the target creature you control. Then Thundering Raju deals X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of modified creatures. That was stupid. I shouldn't have played that. He's not going to do anything right now because I don't even have any modified creatures.
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Okay, cool. Pass.
Okay, your end step, I'm gonna kill it.
Okay. Bye, Raju.
I'm sorry.
It was nice knowing you.
I'm sorry. I'm only kind of sorry.
No, you're fine. How I shuffle is by grabbing the bottom deck and put them on top multiple times and split the deck and shuffle again. Yeah, and I think too, because I was trying to be gentle since I don't have these sleeved, I think I didn't shuffle very well.
6. Hit you for 6.
Okay. Oh my god.
I love playing red decks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's fine. I probably
Kayla's like,
shouldn't
it's
have played.
fine, and her leg's broken. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay, this one's easy. I'm gonna use this real quick.
Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl.
Tap 2 mountains, and I'm gonna use Arbraid, which is an instant, and I get to choose one, which is either Arbraid deals 3 damage to target creature or destroy target artifact.
Yeah.
Do you have any artifacts?
All the equipment are artifacts, and then this creature is a 2/1, and this one is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
I'll do the 3 damage to the 4/4.
Okay, well, it does not die.
Oh, yeah. But it's lesser, right? Or should I
No.
destroy the other one then?
I would destroy this artifact, if I'm being honest, because this will save
Okay.
you.
Okay.
That's- Oh, I lied. I don't think there's a way out of this.
harder version of another fight that can incorporate the thing.
Because your other one's a flyer.
Well, this is 2/2, and this would get rid of
Yeah.
2/2.
Mm-hmm.
Like an actual bis thing.
This technically, do you have anything else on your hand? I'm gonna kill you next.
I
time.
have one that lets me draw a card when it dies, and then I have Mounted Dread Knight. Trample. A Mounted Dread Knight enters the battlefield with a 1+1/+1 counter on it if an opponent lost life this turn.
Not the same fight.
I think you. So is that stuff you can cast after you kill this artifact?
Actually, I could. Oh no, I can only do one.
Because for you to live, you have to be able to destroy this artifact too. Because this gives my creatures trample, my creature, whatever equipped creature trample.
Yeah, I only have enough mana to do one of these.
I think you're dead.
Yo, remember when I said
Oh, I love that.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're totally fine. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Kayla's gonna hate me. I'm sorry.
Because I can't so this, I could destroy that artifact though, right?
Yeah. But that's still 4 damage, and you don't have any blockers.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, and then it will be your turn, and then you attack me, and then I'm
Yeah.
dead.
That's why I was asking you if
Got
you
it.
had
I see.
anything that you could use to throw under the bus, so to speak.
Oh, let's see what would I have
'Cause
next. Oh, a
Wait,
land.
is that guy not 3 mana?
yeah, but that's
What
like
guy? It's
This
4
guy.
mana and a fire, so I would.
Oh, okay. I can't read.
It's 4 any. No, you're fine. It's 4 any and then 1 fire, so I would have enough just for him. But
Wait.
other than that, he doesn't.
You
do
can
it.
play
He
the
has a-
spore crawler.
But it doesn't do anything.
It's a body.
Oh. I just read his thing saying like, oh, when you
Run him
just draw a card when
over.
he dies.
No, run him. Let him run the schnibbly over, girl.
Okay.
Okay, so we abrade my katana, and then we throw that spore crawler out. Yeah, so the braid goes in the graveyard, and the spore crawler's out. So you'll take at most 3 damage next turn. No. I'm trying to help. I'm getting excited because we're still in this. Kayla. You can do this. Just draw
We'll have
cards.
1 life.
Yo, you be at 1. Just gain life. Okay, so my turn.
Okay. Okay.
What? I'm not gonna question. Someone really put that shit. That was crazy, actually. They could be like pseudo ulti weapons,
Okay.
but not like.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
foolish. Well, I will say like
We're doing this, chat.
this changes actually. Wait.
I'm gonna swing a 2/1 and a 2/2 your way.
Wait.
Okay.
When in Y
So I'm dead.
No, you block one of them.
Okay. I'll block
By Genevieve? What the? Oh my god, we're incredible actually. Holy.
the highest one.
All the people to rate it.
I
They
forgot
both-
what you said they had.
block. This is a 2/2 and this is a 2/1. So if you block this one,
Wait.
oh, I gained a life. Sorry.
Hold the keybind and just click the NPC.
If you block
Yeah, but like even like
this one, the bigger butt goes away. So then even if you get like a 1/1 next turn or whatever off your top deck, then you can still have something because you're just trying to
Okay.
survive by getting blockers on
Yeah.
the board. Because I'm just going to keep turning stuff sideways. Like it's all I know.
Yeah. Okay, so I block her,
Yeah, and then
Your
you'll
white
take.
mage? and then
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take.
So instead of being at 1,
Yeah, how's it going?
you would be at
Wondering, like, what the hell is Session doing at this hour yapping
2, right?
I should be at 2.
You should be at 2.
Okay, so I don't want necessarily
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you were at 4.
like advertise myself as like a
Okay.
whatever.
And this
so
is
what
my
I
main
will
phase
say is
2.
This spreadsheet
Okay, I got confused with my life.
Oh, girl, you're so fine. Okay.
14 ID
Everything happened so fast. I
I know,
didn't know what was happening.
It's okay.
doing right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
And I have a blocker now. Did you draw your card from your guy dying?
Going down the massive,
No.
I mean massive
Okay, draw your card.
pipeline.
Okay.
Realistically, if you
Now
Okay.
it's your turn.
idea for 14
This
Alright.
is the worst. Okay,
Okay, so untap
Upkeep.
everything, and we draw.
and then I'm gonna play another Rugged
Draw your-
Highlands, and
draw
then
your
so
card
I'll
first.
get another life.
Draw your card first.
Huh?
Draw your card per
What?
turn.
and then I'm gonna
I did. Oh, for turn 2. Sorry.
Yeah. You get an extra card. Bonus card. Maybe there's an answer. Because you need to take out both of the
I put like, we get a
one of these.
Okay.
This guy. You need to take out this guy.
we have a
He's a
roulette for
4/3.
Frontline, but Forever Wings and Kristen Connolly.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
have, like, content, like if you do raids or dungeons, there
You
should
can do
be
it. You can do it. You can do
a
it.
tank buster, but instead
You
of
can do it.
getting
You can do it.
circles like healer,
Oh, I have to. Okay.
anything
I don't have anything. I literally just drew all lands. Oh, so I have an instance, but I need to have somebody on the table for this instance.
Well, you had a creature to play, right? You had like a 5-something? A
I have
5-mana creature?
the Dread Knight, the 4, so I would have to tap 4 of these and 1 fire. So I have him. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that's all. Okay. That's it.
Hey, that's
I'm
a
done.
5/4, and that blocks my guy and will kill it.
Okay.
So I can do it
Intern.
most to damage. I
Uh-oh.
think I can still kill you this turn.
Any server, in any major city state, like Kugane, Crystarium, Australian, Tuliolo, increase the cap of weekly tomes slowly per week.
Yeah, I think for some reason too, when I put these decks away all those times ago, because this is what me and my husband were trying to teach each other on, and I
2
think
in the air.
put I have nothing to block, so 1. So I think I had, for some dumb reason, split up all the lands and like put them in the back. So I think
Go
I
ahead.
screwed myself on my shuffle.
Oh, you probably just
Okay.
sorted them to look at stuff, which is something that totally
Yeah.
happens. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Upkeep. At least I have a lot of mana for a lot of nothing.
It's okay. Usually the mana curve in these is really high, these starter decks.
Okay.
You need to get something to deal with this spear. Hi, King Gorgie, how are you? I'm about to hit the
Okay.
bed after this game's over.
Okay. Tap 4 and 2 green. And I'm gonna play Flourishing Hunter. Wait, is he supposed to be dead?
No.
Okay. I can't remember if you hit.
Because I only think when it enters the battlefield, you gain life
Oh,
equal
it was
to the
a
greatest
flyer.
toughness among creatures you control, which is 6. So you'll gain 6 life.
Yeah! I'm still in the game, guys.
Night, Cosmo.
Imagine actually. Oh yeah.
Okay, and then that ends turn. Right? Can I attack
Yep.
with him? Should I
You
attack with
can,
him?
but do you want to? Because you have to remember, I have a guy that you still have to block
Okay.
at the end of the day. I mean, I guess you could.
And that would just give, well, no, because then you could block him and then,
I would absolutely
still
block
want-
him and kill him. You're so right.
yeah, okay. Intern. Because that's not going to do nothing to you anyways. So I want to keep him.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, what if? I'm just saying, it's like a possibility. You know what I mean? Because realistically, what if they make tattoos that you don't like?
I feel like this is,
Now, like
today's stream is that episode, or that scene from Step Brothers. Did we just make our best friends?
Yeah, basically. Okay, you're at 7 life.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to attack with this, and this. I'll gain 1 life from the trigger from the White Mage Staff. So this is a 1/2, 3/2 flyer.
the chess piece.
This is a 2/2 on the ground, and this is a 4/3 with menace.
You know what I'm talking about?
Menace means it has to be blocked with 2 or more
I
creatures.
could take off the tattoo or change the color of the tattoo. I'd be down with that. But I
Okay.
can't do that. I would turn that shit off. On a-
What was your flyer? Oh, I can't block that. I don't
3/2.
have fire, so
Yeah,
that doesn't
so it's
matter.
3. That's 3 damage by default.
Okay, and then so I could use these 2 to block that, like you said.
Mirror
If you don't, you'll die.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay, so I get to choose where I assign my lethal damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to assign all my damage to your horse guy, and he will die.
Okay. Okay.
And my token dies also, and you'll take an additional 2 damage. So you should get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Dang, right when I gain life, she just takes it away.
What did I play? I tapped my lands wrong, but that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Does he die too? I sorry, I know I asked this already, but I always forget what the
Just your
block
horse
works.
guy dies, and my token already died too.
Okay.
This is an
okay.
equipment, so it stays out.
Okay. All right, and then draw. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that's okay.
You need a way to deal with this guy, the flyer, or the equipment that gives it flying.
Mhm, 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 mhm.
Drop like hairstyle.
Okay, so I'm gonna do tap 2, and I'm gonna bring out Witch's Web, which is an instant, and a target creature gets +3/+3 and gains reach until end of turn.
Oh, you should hold on to that since it's an instant and use it as a combat trick next turn, because that's going to be wasted if you use it now unless you're just hitting me for 9. And why would you hit me for 9?
Because that's the only play I have. Otherwise, I just have a bunch of lands.
Yeah. So if you wait until
Okay.
next turn, you can
Okay.
do that. But I'm assuming you don't have anything else in your hand besides that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And I didn't play a land, so I'm just gonna play a land and then end turn.
Because there's I can't play any of this. Oh,
Sorry, I'm
actually,
just organizing my lands real quick.
I don't think you come out of this one because
Mhm. Yeah, I have like nothing.
well, I'll tap your guy down and then hit you for 3
Yeah.
in the air with menace.
Yeah. I'm dead.
I'm
Let's
so
see what
sorry. I'm sorry. I drew too
It's
many
okay.
kill spells.
I would have drawn a land, so
I'm sorry. I would have killed for a land. So I was on 4 all game, and everything in my hand was like 5 costs. So okay. I'm gonna go raid session now, so that way I can aggressively persuade him to play Magic the Gathering with us sometime soon.
Okay. Let's never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
You want to raid him? You want to do the
Yeah.
super raids? Let's do it. Let's duplex him.
Let's super raid.
Super raid. Hold on, I gotta find out. I gotta find my stream manager. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for Kayla for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I had a blast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't
fine.
trying.
I
wasn't trying, but I felt like it would like
I did
felt like
okay
it would
though, right?
feel-
Like
no, you did great. I've been playing for over 10 years. I don't know what to tell you.
I know that too. You have
you
probably do it in your sleep.
I feel bad because I'm not trying to beat you up, and I'm not like taking the most optimal plays. Like I'll realize I should have done something better later because I don't play as often as I used to.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to beat you up. I promise.
No, that is totally fine.
Promise. I got really lucky.
I don't want you to hold back, but also I don't want you to be brutal. And I don't think you were brutal. You were great.
Good draws. I just got good draws. I swear.
Next time though, you're dead.
Good. Run me over. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go. Okay, chat.
Right.
If you'd like to come meow with me in my Discord and see cute pictures of my cats, !Discord. There's my Discord link. And if you'd like to see my schedule localized to your time zone when I'm going live and what I have on the plan, I'm live at 11 p.m. Central every day. Well, sanity permitting. Mostly every day. Almost every day. I try my best. I'm just a little guy. Okay, don't come at me.
Also, my chat, go ahead and I don't have a raid call or anything yet because I
don't have one
haven't thought
either.
of anything.
I just tell people to say meow, meow, meow.
My Discord.
I'm not in your Discord.
If you want, throw whatever emotes you want, and let's tell Session he has no choice, but he has to play Magic.
Time to
with
play
me and
Magic
Axel.
the Gathering.
Woo! All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Axel, for Magic. I literally can't wait to do this again. This is fun. I'm excited. I'm excited for the future.
Here's a raid message. I think that's.
Yes, copy Axel's raid message. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you, everybody.
Bye.